looks like I'm on. We'll fix a couple things. Probably have autofocus on the camera. But while I fix that, all right, time for Seventh Continent again, because I love this game. Still have some curses to work on. Let's see. The ones I have not tried yet: the Forbidden Sanctuary, the Veins of the Earth, and a Prison of Clouds. I'm going to do the Forbidden Sanctuary. And, oh, that's the one with the spider. I think I saw something about that on the last curse. And yes, of course, the camera turned autofocus back on, go away. All right. Can't make that go away. Okay, there, all good now. Okay, so, no, I'm not doing the Veins of the Earth, I'm going to do the Forbidden Sanctuary. So yeah, spider symbol on that, I have seen that a couple times. Guess I'll have to consult the notes to see exactly when. Oh, I'm going to look and see where in just the last playthrough I saw it. "112 has spider curse on her." Oh, I've seen that before. Okay, that's... I think that's... Is that in the desert? Oh, I'll have to remember that where that is, or I'll have to look at the note. I look at the map I've drawn. So, I'll save these two curses for later: the Veins of the Earth and a Prison of Clouds. Okay, so I'm working on this. So here's the clue. Start on this side, I guess. Every time a character... Oh, nah. Start on the other side. The piercing cries of seagulls pull you out of a deep slumber. You try your best to gather your bearings. Where on earth are you? How did you end up in this place? You seem unable to remember. Sifting through your journal, you come across an excerpt from John Smith's diary. John was an explorer from the Delta team who mysteriously disappeared during the first exhibition. Exhibition? How about expedition? Nichols and I have discovered a collapsed building. To get inside, all you need is, and then there's an ellipsis, one room after another again ellipsis, many traps. Nichols lost his hand trying to pull the... He won't listen. Made an incredible finding. Have taken notes in my journal about how to make it through. Not very good notes, apparently. John died. He chose the wrong... Leave nothing to chance. I left the tower with a few sheets from the journal. Following the wind. Visited an underground temple. Okay, so probably need to go... well, in that underground temple where the one gem is for the voracious goddess. Okay. A heavy portcullis. Comfortable bed. Uncontrollable anger. When I got out, the wind was still. Increasingly tired. Offered me shelter. Offered him. To thank him. 4 days. There is snow everywhere. Okay. The freezing wind. Hungry. Couldn't find the others. Begin the adventure by putting a 149 card into play. Each player places their figure onto it. Alright, 149. Okay. The ruins of what must have at one time been a tower remain above the waterline, where it must have stood there, being swallowed by the ocean. Okay, I believe I've been here. One of the islands you can get to somewhere. Actually, I think this is that one bridge that takes you from the jungle to the desert. I think if you fall off that bridge, it's somewhere around here you end up. I think. All right, what else does it say about this thing? Oh, and I am going to use, what's her name again? Keelan McCluskey. I like her. And, oh, that's right. I already shuffled up the deck, but I have to shuffle this card in there too. The piercing, oh no, I already read this side. Every time a character must take one or more 50 cards, they may apply the following instead. Take 3 of the 4 450 cards. Okay, I think I've seen that before, and that's, I don't remember what they are. Take 3 of the 4 450 cards available in the adventure deck. Reveal these 3 cards. Oh no, maybe I haven't seen this. Reveal these 3 cards one after another so as to obtain a 3-digit number. The first card you reveal is the hundreds, then the tens in the ones place. Yes, of course. Take the card bearing that number you obtain from the adventure deck if available. If it is not, you may return the 3 450 cards you took and start over from step 1. Return the 3 450 cards you revealed. So, okay. So randomly take 3 of the 4. So each one's going to have a number on it. There will be 24 possibilities there, so that would mean each time you would take 1 or more 50 cards. Well, do that 24 times and you've gone through all possibilities. Although it says there might not be a card of that number, so there might not actually be 24 different cards that you have to take. And there's probably one specific one you're looking for, although there could be 24. Says if it's something that isn't in there, you do it again. Sounds like that's going to be time consuming. If it's not, you may return the 3 and start from step 1, which is randomly take 3. Yeah, so you keep doing this until you actually get a card. Interesting. Now I'm even more glad I have Keelan because she can get these 50 cards pretty easily. Once I have her scholar ability in hand. Okay, well that sounds like fun. Nothing else. Alright, so we start off by this temple over here. It's in the water. But it mentions underground temple, so I'm pretty sure I want to go to the temple in the jungle. Heavy portcullis, comfortable bed, uncontrollable anger. I mean, that's probably all down in the temple. Yeah, because then when I got out, the wind was still blah, blah, blah. Offered me shelter, offered him. So there's the one little kind of witch doctor looking person over in his tent. Oh, looks like I should probably close my blinds. Getting some glare. So, uncontrollable anger. So maybe I want to go see him. When I got out, the wind was still blah, 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 blah. There is snow everywhere. Then maybe go up north to the snow. The freezing wind, hungry. Couldn't find the others. Okay, so I'm going to look at my notes and find all the different places where the spider curse showed up. So my notes say 112, which I don't remember where that was. I'm going to have to look at my map. says 112, there's a spider on a rock. So yeah, I'm looking for this symbol, a spider, and that was on a rock on 112. All right, where's my map? Oh no, 112's over in the swamp. There's where there's a dead horse or something. Dead donkey. Okay, so the swamp. Except there was nothing. There was a spider drawn on a rock, but there wasn't actually a spider symbol on anything. On any cards around there. But does anything on here sound like the swamp? Well, the swamp isn't too far from the shaman or witch doctor-ish looking guy in his little tent that this could be talking about. The freezing wind. There's the wind tunnel. If you go from the swamp up through the desert to get to where the ice and snow are, there's that canyon with lots of wind in there. So it could be talking about that. You do get hungry if you have trouble getting through there, if I recall. Couldn't find the others. So I may want to be taking some of the same path I took in the last curse. All right, let's see. Well, all right, so looking at the notes for Spider Curse. No, okay, so there's the one spot in the swamp. What about the rest of my notes? 149. Oh, right away there's going to be something about the Spider Curse here on 268. So you immediately start somewhere where the Spider Curse is important. Okay. Ooh, 59 is another card. All right, so already I'm somewhere for it. 59. I'll have to check the map for that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, not seeing anything else. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's about this one again. Okay. Okay, so my notes say 112, which is over in the jungle, not the jungle, the swamp. And then 59, all right, map again. Oh, 59's also near there. 59's where that hut is with the shaman, witch doctor person. Okay. So I'm supposed to fight him with the spider curse thing, so I want some weapons. All right. So I already kind of have an idea where I want to go from here. The underground temple, I'm sure that's going to be underground, although my notes on that don't mention anything about spider curse. Temple, ice crystal, okay. Yeah, they don't mention anything about it. Although the very first time I played the game, I wasn't taking notes. So might have seen something then. Okay, let me get those blinds. that's better. Okay, so gonna see what's here. Let's see, I need 2 Area 1 cards. Alright, so I'm gonna see what's here, and then I need to make my way toward, toward the mainland. And I think I want to go in the underground temple. That's at the top of the cliffs in the jungle, and then go over to the swamp. All right. John died. He chose the wrong. Let's figure out what that choice is about. Okay. So for now, I do want to search 268, because I know in my notes there's going to be something important for this curse in there. So that'll cost 1 card to search that. Okay, so that can go in my hand. Playing with just 1 character, I can have 5 blue cards in my hand. So remember that lets me, I can discard this to take something from the discard pile. Okay, so 268. Okay, 268. You notice an opening on one side of the tower. Oh, maybe this is the underground temple I need to go in. So a good portion of the building is below the surface. If you want to explore it, you may need to hold your breath for a long time. So it's a locked action. I can only draw 1 card. I do need 1 success. But if I fail, it just says lungs about to burst. You swim for the surface as fast as you can, so there's really no penalty for failure, since I'm playing alone and can't be paranoid. Okay, and then I draw card 40, although it's 40 plus, what does the spider add? 12, so it'll be card 52. All right, well, guess I'm going in there. So, costs 1 card, I need 1 star. Oh, I got a flying route. Yeah, those things starting already, but that doesn't have a star in it, so I failed. So, okay, no penalty for failure, so I'll just try again. Well, there we go, 2 stars, that's a success. So now card 52. Okay, and this comes from 268, that is correct. You swim along a flooded corridor for a painfully long time. Just before deciding to give up, you catch a ray of light in the water about 50 feet ahead. With a final effort, you reach an opening where you eventually resurface to catch your breath. Return all the cards to the board and in the past. Put a 517 into play. Each player places their figure on it. All right, so new place I've never been before. Okay, so all this is supposed to go away, although I'm just going to set these aside because I'll probably have to come right back to here at some point. So let's put those to the side. You enter a circular room with a very high ceiling and a long round trough full of water on the floor. Your intrusion disturbs a few bats, which immediately flit away. Pinkish, feebly glowing crystals poke out from the walls and bathe the room in a surreal atmosphere. Okay. Two things to look at, and then one way to go over here. Need an area 6. Oh no, that's 4, not 6. There we go, area 4. These are both free, so may as well do both of them. I'll do this one first. So I'm going to look at 537. Costs nothing. Okay, 537. There's a hole full of water in the center of the room. Yeah, I can see that. In all likelihood, these flooded corridors should lead you back outside. All right, so this is the way to get back out. Yeah, it costs 2 cards. You don't need any successes. And then you just go back to 149. Okay. Although if you fail, you die. Your adventure ends here. Well, unless something is making it so you have to have successes. I guess there could be a flying route on here. Okay. 566, also free. Okay, 566 says, an enigmatic message has been written on the wall in front of you. You recognize a peculiar handwriting. It seems to be that of Nichols, the explorer who managed to get out of the Forbidden Sanctuary. His message suggests he was in an extravagant mental state, to say the least. Okay, it says, bloody Professor Smith, that nosy idiot. I've drunk the cup down to the dregs. To whoever reads this passage, do not knock the cup over. What did this say? Oh, it says, John died. He chose the wrong something. Nichols and I have discovered a collapsed building. To get inside, all you need is blank. That's probably, okay, so that's this. Nichols lost his hand trying to pull the something. Okay. All right, well, this doesn't say a whole lot. Bloody Professor Smith. Who's Smith? Is that John? I assume. John, oh yeah, John Smith's diary. All right. I think I need to see a little more to make sense of all that. Nothing else to do here, so explore this. Tarantula. A spider is weaving a thick web across the corridor. Normally, you would think nothing of it, but the spider in question is the size of a large cat and bears 2 long, glistening fangs. That's a big tarantula. If you have banished 2 or more spider bite cards, the spider ignores you. I have banished nothing so far. You may discard this immediately. Well, nope. Let's see. So I can fight it. I have to draw 2 or more cards. I need 4 stars. If I'm successful, the spider lies on its back dead. You tear off its legs and stuff the body into your satchel. And then this will at any point give me poison resource. If I fail, its venomous fangs sink deeply into my flesh. And then I get poisoned. Or, since nothing's really happened yet, I can just save and put this back and draw a new one, basically. These were both free to look at, so I can just say, all right, I'm back here. I spend nothing to turn both of these over. I'm going to do that. All right, I'm going to shuffle this back into the 4s. I'm saving the game. That was quick. So yeah, these would go away, but then they're free actions, so I can just spend 0 cards and bring these right back. Now I get a new number 4 on there. It wasn't an immediate action that I had to do, so it was perfectly fine to do what I did. All right, so what's the new one? Trapped. Oh. You are suddenly stopped in your tracks, your ankle caught in a strange artifact. A lever on the side seems to activate the gears. Will you push it or pull it to free yourself? One of these is good, the other one is not. One will give you an injury, the other one gets you free. So I push it or pull it, or whichever way. Yeah, looks like that's push, that's pull. 277 or 297. I know I have it in the notes. Somewhere. In my still unorganized notes. Ah, 297 is what I want to do. Although apparently there's more than one of these trapped cards. The one I have written down is from an area 2. This one's from an area 4. Yeah. But it says 297 is good. Although the other one says 270, not 277. But I still assume 297 is the way to go. All right, 297. Free to do this. You hear a snap as the trap splits in two, releasing your ankle at once. Take 1 experience point. Okay, 1 experience. This can go to the past, so can this. Oh no, this gets banished, so this will never come up again. The other card goes to the past. Okay, and now we get 544. A massive door blocks your way. Okay. And I mean, it could be that, what's this called? The Forbidden Sanctuary. I mean, it could be this is the Forbidden Sanctuary, and I start here, but I can't do anything and have to come back here. Okay, so there, it looks like stones with snakes and butterflies on them. And then it looks like there's something missing. There's an eye on it. Ah, well, okay. So it seems that you need to activate a sophisticated mechanism to open the door. So it says discard this and replace it with a card. Okay, so you have to do stairs action. Every character has to participate. Doesn't cost anything. Don't need any successes. It says discard this and replace it with a card bearing what you think is the correct number. All right, so this must be where those 50s come in, where you can instead draw 3 of the 4 whatever numbered cards. 450. I may as well get those out. Set those up here. Yeah, so discard this and replace it with a card bearing what you think is the correct number. So I'm sure it's going to be something where maybe it has that eye on it. Looks like these are supposed to be turned to lock into place with something. If you do not happen to take the right card, the action is a failure. Apply the consequence below. Okay, so if you use the wrong card, as you try to open the door, a yellowish liquid pours down on your head from a gutter above the door. Your skin begins to dissolve, and you scream until your throat does as well. Oh, so your throat also starts to dissolve, and you die. Your adventure ends here. Okay. So can't do anything in here yet. So I have to come back to here. All right, so I'm going to go back to the clue. I'm going to read this again. Nichols and I have discovered a collapsed building. To get inside, all you need is... And then it trails off. One room after another, we... Trails off. Many traps. Nichols lost his hand trying to pull this something. He won't listen. Made an incredible finding, so I wonder if this is from his missing hand. I've taken notes in my journal about how to make it through. So that's what Nichols said, and then this other part that's in bold is, excuse me, that's what John said, and this must be what Nichols said, because he says John died. He chose the wrong something. Let's see. Leave nothing to chance. I left the tower with a few sheets from the journal. Following the wind. Are there wind indicators on any of the terrain cards? Visited an underground temple. Yeah, a heavy portcullis. Pretty sure I remember a portcullis in the temple that you need the rope or something else like it to open. That leads you to a maze. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Comfortable bed, uncontrollable anger. When I got out, the wind was still something increasingly tired. And then offered me shelter, offered him to thank him for days. There is snow everywhere. The freezing wind. Hungry. Couldn't find the others. And if 149 is where you go if you fall off the bridge, it'll be very easy to get back here from up in the snow. Notes. Did I write down on that one? Let's see. What was I working on then? That was the Voracious Goddess, but it was once I started taking notes. All right, Voracious Goddess. No. I didn't write anything on there. Okay. Notes didn't say that. And I don't think I have it written on the map. All right, well then I have to spend 2 cards to get out of here, because there's nothing else to do in here for now. Okay, and I want to, as it says, follow the wind. I mean, I'm heading toward the jungle with the underground temple, but if I see anything indicating wind, I want to follow it. And then it'll be a long way back to here, unless falling off the bridge does take me back here. Okay, all right, so 2 cards. Ah, rope. I am going to need that. Or something with that symbol on it. And another remember, okay. All right, so I'm out of here and I go back to 149. And I'm going to set these aside because I will be back to there, I'm sure. Hi, Random Wonders TV. Okay, so I'm here on 268. Oh no, I'm here on 149. I can look at 268 again, but that's going to take me back to that temple. I don't need to go there. And it looks like there's wind on here, and it looks like it's going that way. Yeah. I was going to go that way anyway. What does the rope take? It's all vine to make that, so I'm not going to make that yet. I'll just hang on to it for a while. Okay, so I'm going to explore over here. Relaxed. So green card, I can have 4 of these in my hand. The clouds break and the sun bathes you with its warmth. You deeply enjoy this moment of respite. So during the result step of any action, I can have a free star, or every 7 is a star. Not both, just one of those. Okay. All right. So that's in my hand for now. And I need 56. There it is. 56. Rocks peek out from the surface of the water, and, if you are careful enough, you should be able to get across without getting wet. Yeah, this looks familiar. Actually, this might take me to the Shipwreck. Nothing going on here. Need another area 1. But yeah, it does take a lot to move around on this island. 2 to move to here, 3 to move off of this one. Okay, well, I'm going to move over there. 2 cards, don't need any successes. Okay, curse card and panpipes. So now I'm here, and there's nothing to do here. So let's explore here. Oh, I should have explored this while I was here, just in case there was something I wanted to do over there. Yeah, well, I doubt I want to go that way. Repentance. I don't think this is going to be important. Because I'm not using, I'm pretty sure Repentance goes with the pocket watch, and I'm not using the pocket watch. Caterpillar crawls toward a hole in the ground, unaware that jets of boiling hot steam are about to spurt from it. So the active player must perform one of the actions alone. Yeah, I am alone. So I can pick up the caterpillar and place it back down away from danger. I get 1 experience point and then banish this. And if I were working with the pocket watch, I think I want to banish as many repentance cards as I can. Or my other choice is natural selection. 1 experience point, and I can choose 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness in the discard pile. Well, all that's in there is a curse and a flying root, so that won't do me anything. And add it to my hand. Well, I'll save the caterpillar. Either way, I get an experience point, and that's basically it. The only difference is, if I save the caterpillar, I banish this card. So that can never come up again. Till I finish this adventure or die. And now I get 125. The islet. This islet is narrow and uncomfortable. Apart from a few patches of red seaweed, the only type of plant in this sandy soil is a short, sickly weed. Okay, so if I go there, as soon as I get there, I have to do 47. Yeah, then this will get me... Don't remember where. All right, 1 more area 1. All right, anything else to do here? Oh, the wind goes this way. If I search on 46, I think that's another way to go, that you can go that way. All right, so let's see. 3 cards to move. Yep, I'll do that. Don't need any successes, so. Okay, think, blowpipe, and study the notes. This one would give me a 50 and an experience point, although I have to draw 2 cards and need 2 successes. That would be easier if I had Scholar. Let's see, what do I want to keep of these? I do want the blowpipe. I need to make a weapon at some point. Well, this is just for hunting. I'm going to get rid of this. 2 remembers. Yeah, I don't need the pan pipes. Sure, I'll take study the notes. All right, so that gets me here, and then immediately I have to do 47. As you're about to reach the center of the islet, something slimy, similar to spit, lands in your face. Almost immediately, your skin begins to itch terribly. A colony of shellfish are buried in the sand and do not seem to like being disturbed. It is not that their defense system is dangerous, but it is certainly irritating. So every time a character takes an action on the terrain card this is attached to, its required number of successes is increased by 1. Okay. So to move off of here, instead of needing 0 successes, I would need 1. To explore this, I need a success, and to look at this, I need a success. Unless they have a card with the keyword stealth in their inventory. None of these are stealth. Do any of these say stealth? No. Okay. Well, all right, let me look at my notes, see if it says anything about this. On 125. Or 46. Do I have anything about 46? No, 125. Okay, from 125 I can get to 004, which is that initial island that I don't really want to go there. Or I can go to 198, or I can go to 48. Shoot, I don't remember what all those are. All right, but my notes don't say anything else besides that. Okay, not very helpful. Well, I want to look at this, because I think this is going to let me go that way. Okay, so I need 1 or more cards, and I do need a success because of these shellfish. That's a failure. Do I want the torch instead of one of these other things? I don't think so. Oh, I meant to do study the notes, although now I need 3 successes, so I don't want to do that yet. Okay, I'll try again. No penalty for failure. Well, there's a success. All right. So 46, I can look at that. The eastern coast is bordered by towering cliffs that run for several miles, and you have high hopes of finding a strand further north, where you could come ashore. To the south, the ocean extends for as far as the eye can see. Considering the long distance and the cold water, swimming away would neither be reasonable nor safe. So I can do the sail action. I need 2 or more cards and 7 stars, really 8 because of this. Leaving the archipelago, you choose which direction to take. So I can go to 189, or with the raft, I think it's 194. But I don't have the raft. If I fail, I get an injury and freezing and lose 2 pips on an item, although I haven't built any yet, and go to 43. I don't think I want to do that. Question is, will it matter if I have the raft? Could be that if I just try swimming without the raft, it's going to tell me that I failed at doing something and I'm going to end up somewhere else. Maybe that's what takes me to card 4. If I fail that. Since I didn't write it down in the notes. Alright, I guess I'm going to look at this too. Even though it looks like I want to go that way. So I want to go north. Alright, well, look at over there. Look at this. I do need a star. Okay, I got a star. Friction fire. Or if I can just get a card that says stealth. Good to have a fire card on hand, but I don't need a fire yet. Lunch. A plump seagull is hopping around just a few yards from you. If you are a vegetarian, just ignore it. So I can just discard this, or I can do hunting. I can only draw 1 card, and I need 2 stars, really 3 because of this. And then I get 1 piece of food, and then this gets banished. Or I can just discard it, although I still need 1 star to discard this. Ugh. Stupid shellfish. I'm just going to try discarding it for now. Did not get a star. Lucky star. I don't want that. Okay, let's try again. Since there's no penalty of failure. Alright, there we go. And a free star. I will keep that. Instead of one of the remembers. Alright, so this just gets discarded. 88. They're about 300 yards between the continent and a small islet. Okay, yeah, this is going to take me over. I believe that's going to take me over to where the shipwreck is. It didn't mention anything about a shipwreck, did it? No. I mean, that is one way to go to get to where some stuff I want. I would like to go this way, but I really don't want to do this without the raft. I don't think that seems like a good idea. And I have to look at my notes, but I'm pretty sure this one is one where you don't want to actually use the raft. Said it was only 300 yards, right? Hey. They're about 300 yards between the continent and a small islet. Yeah, that's a short swim. I think this is the one where you don't want to use the raft. If you do, you get attacked by a hippo. Although I'm going this way anyway, I don't need the raft to go over here. Or maybe using the raft here takes me up here, which is where I'd want to go anyway. Well, either way, I don't have a raft. I know I wrote this one down. know I wrote it down, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the raft is only important if you're doing bloody hunt. You get a hippo that you fight, you get a trophy from it. So this will take me over to the mainland. I mean, from the notes, it doesn't sound like... So I'm trying to remember. Have I been to 194? All right, map time. Pretty sure I've been there. I think that takes me to the edge of the jungle. If I can find that on my map. Maybe not. I was thinking of 198. Oh, but 194 probably tells you to go to something like 198. I'm pretty sure that's where it's going to take me. I didn't see it in my notes, so I probably did a bad job about that one. Question is there any wind? Oh well. I think I'll just go to the underground temple for now. Try to get to there. Alright, so this is going to take me over to the shipwreck. That's fine. It only costs 1 card. I do need a star, though, because of this stupid thing. And if I fail, I become tired. I do have spare star from this or from this, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I'll just draw 1 card. Alright, bow, and that's 2 stars. That was a success, so now I get to get off of this stupid thing with the shellfish and go to 120. A river runs from an underground cave and flows into the ocean. Yeah, this is right over by the shipwreck. There's an eagle statue there for the bloody hunt. There's a monster to fight here, but I'm not doing the bloody hunt. Oh, and then the bow. Now I can finally do study the notes. What do I want to replace for now? I need to start making stuff. What do I have here? No resources. You know what? I'm going to get rid of study the notes. No, I'll get rid of the other remember. All right. I need another area, or I need an area 2. Okay. Do my notes say anything about this? 115 is probably just for the bloody hunt. I might not want to do it without doing the bloody hunt because it does cost a card to look at that. I don't want to waste cards. Alright, where was I just looking? $115. And for whatever reason, I don't have it in my notes. Silly me. Well, I may as well look at it. It could be a hunting spot. I don't think it is, but it could be a hunting spot. So let's go ahead and do that. That costs just 1 card. Don't need any successes this time. I got a flying route. Okay. Oh, and I was supposed to take 861 the first time the flying route showed up. So let me get that out. All right, because this tells me how to do phase 1 of flying route. Okay, there's a flying route on my card. I can discard a card with a keyword Serenity or Stealth. This is the only thing I have that's Serenity. Don't have anything that says Stealth. And then I can do the magnifying glass action. I can draw any number of cards. I just need 1 star, and then I get rid of the flying route to start phase 1. I don't want to get rid of that. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. However, with the flying route on my card, if I draw any flying routes during an action, it's an automatic failure. And there are 3 more flying route cards in the deck. Well, speaking of that, yes, I am playing with flying routes. And I'm also playing in Prodigy mode, which makes it just a little bit easier. 5 more cards that go in there. Okay. That was to look at 115, so let's see what that says. Oh, 2 115s and a gold. Okay, so this is going to be, yeah, hunting or fishing. Looks like it's probably fishing. I'm going to take the one on the bottom. And for next time, it's a head. Okay. Taking the second one. The cove is protected from the wind and the calm. From the wind, and the calm, clear water makes it easy for you to spot quite a few fish. All right, so I can do some fishing. The bow can help me with fishing if I make it. Well, what do I need right now? I can only draw 2 cards. I only need 1 star to succeed. 1 star just gets me 2 200 cards. 2 to 3 gets me 3 200s. 4 gets me 4. 5 or more gets me 6. And then this would get replaced with a gold one. Yeah, that'd be... May as well start getting some food. However, the flying route's there. That could make me fail. So maybe I don't want to do this as long as the flying route's there. However, the other thing I can do with the flying route, if I just want to make the flying route move, I just need 1 star to do that. Move 1 flying route figure from your terrain card to an adjacent terrain card of your choice. Well, right now there is no adjacent terrain card, so I can't move it away yet. Should make something though. All right, so these, I should make the bow. Although I don't have any resources here. Nah, maybe I don't want to make it yet. All right, I'm going to explore right here. Take a break. So I immediately have to rest. If I get 2 stars from any number of cards, now what does it say? Take a break. You are nearly asleep on your feet, each step coming slower and more labored. However, sleeping under the stars on this stony ground and without adequate shelter might make things worse. So, rest action, I can draw any number of cards, but I do need 2 or more stars. Ignoring the lack of comfort, you give in to the exhaustion and fall into a deep sleep. So if I'm successful, I get a 0, 0, 0. That would just let me buy advanced skills, but I only have 2 experience points, so that would be... that wouldn't do anything. I don't think any of the cards are that cheap. And I won't be tired anymore, but I'm not tired. If I fail, despite my desperate need for sleep, I can't seem to get comfortable and wake up aching all over. If I get 0 successes, then I get a 101, so tired. If I get 1 success, then I get a 102, freezing. All right, so I'll either be tired or freezing if I fail. And I have to do this right now because of that red border. All right. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Oh, shoot. I meant to do study the notes before I did anything else. Oh, well. That would have freed up some space. Okay, well, that's 2 stars unless this is a flying route. It's not a flying route. So I succeeded. Only needed 2 stars. I got 4. Knowledge is power. That's a free experience point. I don't want any of these right now. Okay, so this one away. I'm not tired, and I get to draw advanced skills, although, yeah, like I said, I can't buy any, so I'm not going to bother. So that goes to the past. And now I get 175. An old shipwreck lies on the beach in a small sandy cove. A colony of large land crabs seem to have taken residence there. Okay, so there's some decent stuff in the shipwreck. And vine and foliage, which would make the rope free to make. The bow would still cost 2 cards. And then 1 area 2 over there. So the one thing I'm not sure of is on this. The place up north with all the snow. I've been there, nothing had the spider curse on it. I don't know. It might just be run around until you've drawn enough 50 cards, like this can do for me, to get the right card and then go back here. There might not, I don't know. I don't know how much more there is to it than that, other than I know I want to go over to the swamp. All right, so now I can go over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go there now, leave the flying route here. That's right. What do I need, Serenity or Stealth? None of those were Serenity or Stealth, so I still have nothing that can help me get rid of that. All right, I'm going to go over here and start making stuff. I'll leave the flying route where it is. So it costs 1 card to move off of here. Ooh, Stealth. 4 armed is forewarned, and another free star. But that was to move, so now I'm no longer there. Oh, I forgot to do study the notes again. All right, I'm going to get rid of the blowpipe for now. The more pressing need is something for fishing. Okay, now before I do anything else, I'm using this before I forget. I can only draw 2 cards, I need 2 stars. And I got 3 stars. Oh, look, the raft. Okay. Well, instead of going all the way this way, maybe I'll go use the raft, because the wind does blow that way. Need vine and wood. I think as soon as I take care of the shipwreck, I'll have both of those. All right, now I was successful, so I get to draw a 50 and an experience point. So my experience point, I'll take that. And then 50, those are just random quest items. But instead of doing that, so what does this say? I draw 3 of these 450 cards. So it's 4, okay, and a snake. That was on that that card in the little underground temple there. There were snakes and butterflies, and then there was an eyeball. All right, 414. Ah, so 2 of them have the number 4 on there, so that's going to decrease the number of possibilities here. So there aren't 24 different possibilities. Okay, 414. So I look for that card. If there isn't one, I repeat this. Okay, there is a 414. It comes from 450. Following your instinct, you pull your journal out of your satchel and open it to a random page. To your great surprise, you find, so that's getting discarded. Oh, and I get to decide if I want to keep that or not, although I already know I'm not keeping that. A piece of parchment with a tower drawn on it next to a partially faded enigmatic note. Room of the H. Trust the one that does not look to the east. Okay, so there's some kind of tower there. This mentioned a tower. I wonder if this fits in with some of the stuff on here. Let's see. Mini traps. Nichols lost his hand trying to pull the... No. He won't listen. Made an incredible finding. No. Journal room. Visited an underground... Following the wind room. No. Visited an underground temple room of the... No. Yeah, that doesn't seem to fit in the room of the... where any of these ellipses are. That's too bad. Okay. Major quest. This says this is Secret of the Sanctuary 4 out of 6. All right. Okay, but there's some sort of tower here. On the ground there's a spider. And I'm trying to tell what else is around here. Oh, there's snakes around the outside. Huh, have I seen that before? Is that on one of the terrain cards? I'm not sure. Okay, well, that goes in the quest items. Okay, so I've seen a snake and a spider with 4 and a butterfly with 1. There, mix those up for the next time. All right. Now I do want to make the rope I could make right now. That'll be free. Let's do that. So the rope costs 3 vine, but I have vine resource, so I don't have to spend any of that. Okay, so rope, that's a skill card. It gets 4 pips on there, so I can use this item 4 times. Okay, that freed up my hand a little bit. The raft, the bow both need wood, and I think I'll get wood at the shipwreck. So 113 will also get a little bit of food. All right, 113. Costs 1 card. Oh, Scholar, perfect. So that'll be very useful when I'm trying to get 50 items, because if I do the mind action, which that examine the notes required. Oh no, that one's Decipher, but Decipher's already also on there. I can draw 1 fewer card and I get a free star. Perfect. And with Keelan, I always want that in my hand at all times. Okay, 113. There are a few large crabs bustling around the wreck. The crabs brandish their pincers, snapping them angrily with every step you take toward their home. So 3 more cards. I only need 1 success. I get 1 piece of food, and then this gets banished and replaced with 124. If I fail, I get injured. But yeah, I have 2 spare successes, so there's no threat of failure. But I do have to draw 3 cards. Okay, rudimentary flint, a shovel, and woven basket. I definitely want woven basket. Don't want these other 2. And yeah, I'll get rid of 1 of my free stars. Okay, woven basket needs leaves and vine. All right, so I get a piece of food. Meat, crustacean, regular food. Okay, so that's a new item stack. Plain solo, I can have 4 item stacks. That only has 1 pip on it. That'll let me put 3 cards back in the deck, or 6 if I have a fire, so I can cook it. All right, and then banish this, replace it with 124. So that's banished, it's out of the game. $124. Inside the wreck, you discover the skeleton of a man chained up in the ship's hold. You stand there wondering what could have pushed the crew to chain this man, and have a feeling of uneasiness. And a feeling of uneasiness grows every moment that you imagine the prisoner's torturous, painful death. Okay, so right now I have bone resource. A character that is frightened or terrified can't do either of these actions. Well, I have neither. I have no states so far. I can search 1 or more cards. I just need 1 star. If I'm successful, I get to take a 350. There's some good items in the 350s. I have those out already, but I don't remember if I shuffled this up. And then banish it and replace it with 113. So that'll be the gold one. That I think then I also have a wood resource. If I fail, it says you find nothing worthwhile, but this doesn't go away, so this is not a temporary event, so you can do this multiple times. You just keep drawing 1 card until you succeed. Okay, there, 350s are ready to go. Okay, so I just need a star. No penalty for failure, it just says you find nothing worthwhile. I'm just going to draw one card. I did get a star, and ooh, examine the notes. Yes, I want that. Need to start making all these. Get them out of the way. Because I definitely want to examine the notes. I'm going to have to ditch my other free star, because I definitely want these other items. I was probably a little premature in making the rope. Oh, although the raft can add to the rope. They're both skill. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll have 3 item stacks in a minute. Okay, so that's a success. So I get a 350. I got encyclopedia. All right, well, here's a new item. An old book filled with fascinating information. This is an antique. I can do the decipher action. I need 2 stars. Well, 1 star as long as I have this in my hand. Randomly take 6 advanced skill cards from the game box. You may spend X experience points to purchase one of these cards, where X is the purchasing cost, and add it to your hand. Okay, so this just lets you do that. Well, alright, for now I may as well hang on to it. But if ever I need another item stack, I'm getting rid of that, because that's not that useful. And I don't care yet until I get some experience points. Okay, banish this and replace it with 113. Okay, so that's gone from the game. Can't do that again. And get the gold 113. First one was the crab that gave me a little bit of food. And now I believe it's the same as before. It's the shipwreck, but I have bone and wood. Oh no, no wood. Oh, but it's easy to make a fire here. The inside of the wreck provides a good shelter from the wind and the weather. You should be able to make some fire here more easily than outside on an unprotected beach. That's right. But I need something to make a fire first. Okay, so that didn't give me quite what I was expecting. Alright, so I have bone. I need wood. Alright. I am going to make the woven basket, because that costs nothing. It needs leaves and vines. I have both of those. So this will cost nothing. Now that says stamina, so does the food. So I can add it to that stack, and it'll raise the durability by 1. So now it says 2. And the important thing about the woven basket is, while playing with only 1 character, you can have 4 items together in 1 item stack, but with a woven basket lets you have 3 extra items. So I can have 7 items in this stack. That's just going to be my permanent food stack. Okay, so I made that. I'm going to use examine the notes. Examine the notes. If I'm successful, I get to take 2 of the random quest item cards, keep 1 and return the other one, except I'll be doing the 450s again. And the nice thing about examine the notes, I have to draw 1 card. I need 1 star, but Scholar lets me draw 0 cards, and I already have a star. So this is really a 0-0 for me. So this is an automatic success, and I don't have to spend any cards. So I get to do the 450s again. So take the top 3 of these. So what do we get this time? Okay, 4 snake, I've already seen that. 4 spider, I've already seen that. And 4 eyeball. Okay. So it's only 4s and a 1. Interesting. So there really aren't that many cards. Well, that, whatever, Sanctuary, what did this say? Secret of the Sanctuary, I mean, there are only 6 of them. Well, is there a 444? Huh. Well, with 3 4s and a 1, though, there are only 4 cards. There's 444, 144, 414, and 441. Oh, okay. So the other place is the spider shows up. So over in the swamp where the shaman guy is in his little hut. That's probably where you get another one of those. I feel like I've had one of those. Secret of the Sanctuary cards before. No, I'm thinking about the history of something where they're, I don't know. I don't know. But over by the shaman, you probably get another one. Because I'm only going to get 4 this way. All right, 4, 4, 4. Okay, 4, 4, 4 comes from 450. Following your instinct, you pull your journal out of your satchel and open it to a random page. To your great surprise, you find... Oh, this is not one of them. An incredibly violent and cruel drawing. Your journal falls from your hands and you struggle to suppress your shock and disgust. Come on. Nothing's going to disgust me. Alright, I have to do mind action. 2 cards, 3 stars. If I succeed, I take a 103, so that'll make me frightened. If I fail, I become terrified. And this doesn't get banished. This will just go into the past. So if I save the game, or do something where I have to return all cards to the past, like, or from the past to the box, like if I do this, probably, then this is going to go back in there and I could get 4, 4, 4 again. Oh, well, this stinks. Well, at least I have a free star from here. Unfortunately, I don't have any of my spare stars. I discarded both of them. Yeah. I think I've been frightened before. I don't think I've ever been terrified. All right. So I have 1 star. I could also draw 1 fewer card if I want, but then I'd only get 1 card and I would need 2 stars, and I don't want that. Huh. So the whatever sanctuary... So now there are only at most 3 of them. Hopefully I can find the other ones before this goes back in the box. So I don't have to do this again. So once I've gone through all 4 possibilities, there's no reason to draw those anymore. Alright, so 2 cards. I need 2 stars. Not a good start. And I failed. So, I'm terrified. Temporary event, this goes to the past. Would much rather banish that. Okay, terrified. $107. You are terrified. So to get rid of terrified, I have to do music. Panpipes would have been helpful. I can only draw 1 card and I need 4 stars. If I fail, your nerves finally snap and you scream wildly. You have to discard all blue cards in your hand. It's a state card. It doesn't make me discard. Okay. Not going to be able to do anything about that anytime soon. All right, 4, 4, 4, not good. And the first one I got was 4, 1, 4, right? Yep. So there's still 1, 4, 4 and 4, 4, 1. And you know what? I just got remember. That lets me take any card from here and put it in my hand in the discard pile. I'm going to take examine the notes and do it again. Automatic success because of scholar. All right, so that'll get another one out of the way. So 4, 1. No, I already had 4, 1, 4. 4. All right, if this is a 1, nope. All right, nope. 4, 4, 4. It's currently there, unless there's another 4, 4, 4. I didn't look to see if there was more than one. Nope, there's only one. So there's no 4, 4, 4 in the box. That's in the past currently, so nope. All right, so that's going to be 1, 4, 4, since all three of these say 4. All right, 1, 4, 4. Okay, also only one of these. Following your instinct, you pull your journal out of your satchel and open it to a random page. To your great surprise, you find Secret of the Sanctuary, 1 out of 6. Partially faded enigmatic note. Room after room. No less than 6 lethal traps, each associated with the Eye of Death. Getting this out again. Well, this one's number 1. Could it go the first part? No. To get inside, all you need is room after room? No, that doesn't make any sense. But it mentioned traps somewhere. Many traps. Nichols lost his hand trying to pull the something. All right. No less than 6 lethal traps, each associated with the Eye of Death. We leave clues for each of the something. The trough, something. Room O. Hundreds of snakes, dozens of spiders, less than 10 butterflies indicate. Okay. Look carefully at the door. Any mistake could have disastrous consequences. Yeah, that door that blocked your way. If you do the wrong thing, you die. Okay. All right. So there's only one more of these. There's 441. And I want to do that before 444 goes back in there. All right. That's right. I forgot I had this free star the one time I failed, but when I failed, I didn't even have 1 star, so it wouldn't have mattered. I needed 2. Okay. All right, so nothing else to do here. I want to go back over here with the raft and go that way. Although, what does the raft give me? 2 free stars when I'm sailing. I need 7 stars. Ugh. That is going to be expensive. I do want to make the bow because I want to fish over here, and I want to make the raft. May as well make the raft while I have vines. It'll still cost 3 cards for the wood. Ugh. Okay, so that'll make the raft, and I'm going to add the raft to the rope. They both say skill, so I get to add 4 pips to it, although it already has 4, so I can only really add 2. So now that item has 6 uses. All these go in my hand, although more flying roots. Goody. Herbal mixture. Camouflage outfit. Ooh, both of these can be used to get rid of flying root. I should try doing that. Flying root. I have to have a card with keyword Serenity or Stealth, and since neither one of these cards is something I want, yeah, I don't want to make either of these. Actually, Herbal Mixture is Serenity or Will. If I make it, I could add it to the bow. But Camouflage Outfit, although if I make this, it's free. It helps me with Stealth, but that's about it. Maybe I should make that. Okay, let's see. I'm going after 200s here. Could fight the bear. The wild boar is from 250, so I don't care about this yet. Yeah, I'm going to discard this to go after the flying route. So I have to discard one card with the keyword Serenity or Stealth. That says Stealth. And then I can draw any number of cards. I just need 1 star. I'm only going to draw 1. And I did not get it. So I failed, so nothing happens. I can do it again with Herbal Mixture. Yeah, I don't really want to make this and add it to the bow because it doesn't help me hunt or fish or fight. So I'm going to, well, let's do this. Knowledge is power. Scholar makes it an automatic success at 0 cards, so I may as well use that. That's a free experience point. Let's see, I'm up to 4. Still, I don't think enough to use the encyclopedia. I'm going to try to make that flying route go away with this, so I'm going to make the bow. It costs 2 wood and a vine. I have vine, so it'll cost 2 wood. Okay, there's the curse card for the Forbidden Sanctuary. And Think. That can go in my hand. Ooh, that's another Serenity. Alright, so I made the bow. It has 4 uses. Alright, so those are all the item stacks I can have. Well, I don't care about Think, so I'm going to do the same thing with it. I'm going to try to get rid of the flying route. I'm just drawing 1 card again. I need a star. I did not get a star. So I failed again. Alright. Well, it costs 1 card to get over here. Oh, there's a star. And I want to try to get rid of that flying route. I will discard this one because it says Serenity. And I again need 1 star. I'm only drawing 1 card. Failure, because I got a flying route. Wow. Doing horribly with these flying routes. Okay. Alright, then I'll have to try to use Stealth to make it go away. This doesn't require discarding anything. I just have to get a star. With any number of cards. No penalty for failure, so just draw a card. If I don't get a star, I'll do it again. Okay, bolas. Ooh, good. I like bolas. So I'm making the flying route go over here. Now I want to fish. Wow, my deck's already so low and I've done almost nothing. Let's see. Bolas don't help with fishing, but they're good at hunting and fighting. Aggressiveness does not go with any of my item stacks so far. And bolas are single use. Now I could make it and add it to the bow. It won't get used up when I fish. But if I get the horned bear, that'll give me lots of food. This would be very helpful for that. It'll cost 2 cards to make that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Snowshoes and unexpected properties. Each character involved may shuffle any number of blue cards from their hand into the action deck. And then discard this. Well, I could shuffle all 3 of these back into the action deck because I don't really want any of them. So why not? Well, I don't get to do that yet. First, I made the bolas. Bow is will, this is aggressiveness, so it doesn't add any pips. And these get shuffled back into the action deck. And then this gets discarded. going to fish. I'm going to use the bow. And what I keep forgetting to look up on Board Game Geek, the bolas are on there. It's single use. However, in this case, I'm fishing, and this doesn't get used for fishing, so I think I'm fine there. But even if I were attacking or hunting, my question is still, can I choose to not use this for the attack or hunt so that I don't use it up? Right now, I don't think that matters because I'm fishing. Okay, so fishing, I need to draw 2 cards. I could do -2, so I'll draw 0, but I want more than 1 star. Okay, so I already have 1 star, 2 stars. Ooh, and I need a fire making kit. Ooh, and a curse. So I only got 2 stars. That's going to be 3 200s. If I use this to make it 3 stars, it's still only 3 200s. So, okay. Alright, so fire making kit's in my hand. Good. I'm going to need that to cook some food. So I draw 3 200s. Alright, they're right here. I think these are shuffled up, but just in case. Okay, blue fish, horny bear, and empty-handed. I'm not bloody, so I don't have to discard one that does not say predator. So my choices are blue fish, I can get 2 food cards. Or, if I go after the horny bear, I have to fight it. I have to draw 4 cards, I need 8 stars. I have a spare star here if I need it. And I'd be using this item, which I'd already have 4 stars, and every 7 counts as 3 stars. So, oh no, I could use this to be every 7 counts as another star. Pretty good chances of that. I would get 1 experience point, 5 food cards instead of just 2, and then I'd be bloody. But I'm going to be sailing soon enough that'll get rid of the bloody. Okay, and friction fire costs wood and leaves. Only costs 2 cards, and then 2 more cards to start the fire. If I move over here, it only costs 1 card to make it, and 1 card to start the fire. But it'll cost 1 card to get there, and 1 card to get back, so in the end it's a wash. Okay. So horny bear, I like my chances with that. I already have 4 stars, I need 4 more and 4 cards. Or, I mean, 1/7 is most of the way there. Yeah. I'm going after the horny bear. So these get reshuffled into 200. And this means I'm already using another pip on this, so this is down to 2. And I'll be using up the bolas. This gets discarded after 1 use. Four cards. Okay, that's good. 1.5 stars on there. A half star on there, but the same half, so that's doing nothing for me. Okay, 1 star. Ooh. Not great so far. I'm only up to 6 stars. Okay, got a 7. That's 3 more stars. So there, I got 9. And that'll be another free experience point, so I'll hang on to that. So that was a success. Deadfall trap, good for hunting. Aggressiveness, the bolas add to that, although the bolas are now used up, so they're there. But I'll keep that. I don't want snowshoes, so I'll take that. All right, there are my 5 blue cards in my hand now. So success. I get another experience point. That's 5. Bloody, 105. Ooh, no discard on this one. Upon closer inspection, you see that the bloodstains are smaller than you first thought. So this one, it'll go away if I do swim sail action, which I'm going to do over here. That'll make the blood go away. Or if either one of these plants is present, I can do hand action, which I have on Scholar, so it would cost me nothing to make this, to just rub the blood away. Neither of those plants is present here. What about on here? Any plants? No. There's that plant, but nope. All right, well that's not too bad because I can make it go away over there. However, if I'm going to now hunt the gold card, this will affect that. Whenever you're bloody, if you do any hunting or fishing, then you always have to discard one card that does not say Predator. Although this time I took the one that said Predator because it's 5 pieces of food. Okay, 5 0 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're all going to go in this stack, so the basket will be full of food. Oh wait, no, I don't want to put all 5 on there. I want to put 4 on there. Meat crustacean, meat crustacean, meat crustacean, meat crustacean, and meat crustacean. All the same. So I only want to put 4 on there because if I put all 5, then this will have 6 pips, but then if I eat all 6 pieces of food, I'll lose the basket. I only want to put 4 on there to put it up to 6, and then find some other item to add to that at some point. I'm just going to toss those on there. And then I'll put this with, I don't know, the encyclopedia. Wait. I need to make the friction fire. This is stealth, so this is going to decrease something. I guess I'll add it to the rope, and then I'll lose 1 pip when I use it, but that's okay. Okay, so now this gets banished, and I replace it with the gold 115. There's one more green 115 if I want to save the game, so that I can have a little bit better of a fishing spot, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, so now I'm going for 300 cards. I can only draw 2 cards doing fishing. I need at least 3 stars now. But 3 stars only gets me 1 300. 4 to 5 gets me 2, and so on. And because I'm bloody, and this goes to the past, if I save the game, that'll go back in the stack of 200s. If I only get 1 300 card, if it doesn't say Predator, I have to discard it because I'm bloody. So I don't want to fish there. At least not now. But I should make a fire and eat because my stack's already pretty low. Plus there's some important cards in here that I want to get back in the deck. Now that I have my raft. Alright, so I need to make a fire. That'll cost 2 cards, and then it'll cost 2 cards to start the fire. So I'm going to make the fire. That'll cost 2. Club and learning from your mistakes. I'll take the club. Oh wait, I should have already used this. I'm just going to say I did because this doesn't cost me any cards because of Scholar. So there, free experience point. So that's going to go there. Wait, I have 2 -3s. I should use 1 to make the fire. Should have used 1 to craft the item. Oh well. So there, I made friction fire. I'm adding it to that stack, and then I'm going to make a fire. Cost me 2 cards. To make the fire, I'm going to use one of these -3s. So it costs me 0 cards. There, I made a fire. This gets discarded. This goes down to 5 uses. And I have a fire. Now that I have a fire, I'm going to eat. So with a fire, all those pieces of food that I have each will return 6 cards from the discard pile back to the action deck. I should probably eat all 6 pieces of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's enough to just eat all the food, I may as well. So I'll eat this. This will go down to 4 uses. And I'll eat all this food on here. This will go down to 1. And leave the woven basket. There. So, ate all these. Just making sure they're all the 3, 6. Yep. All right. So 36 cards go back. All right, but it's random, so I have to shuffle these up. All but 3 cards. So flying root, learn from your mistakes, and the fire I just made, those are still in the discard pile. Everything else went back. All right, so I'm almost back to where I started. But the important thing is I have the raft, so I can follow the wind if that's important. I don't think there's anything going this way that's going to be important for the spider quest. Well, for this curse. But the clue mentions following the wind, so I will follow the wind. I mean, I guess going this way and going this way, it's probably about the same distance to get to the that underground temple. Well, I would really like to have some spare stars. All right, so I don't want to do any more fishing. I could save and get the other green one that is going to be better than this, but maybe I should. Well, if I save... Oh yeah, it'd also be nice to have a card that says stealth in my hand, so I don't have to worry about these stupid shellfish. It only costs 1 card to go across this. That would immediately get rid of Bloody. I can always do that and come back. That'll cost a couple cards. Alright, so if I save, I have to explore this again. And then over here I'll have to look at that again. And I'll have to look at this again, although it doesn't cost anything to do that. I don't care about going over here right now. Although... So the card I'm going to replace... Interesting. So that door to open, you had to replace that card with another card. But the cards I'm getting so far, those are certainly no good for it. All right. Anyway, I don't need to go this way. So if I save right now, just to bring the other good fishing spot in. All right, I have the club now, and the deadfall trap. Those are both aggressiveness. Although this is only good for fighting. That's only good for hunting. But they at least go together, and then I'd have 5 uses. I could make that now, which would be useful if, say, well, if I rest, I could come across the bear again. So yeah, if I save, it's going to be explore. Won't cost too many cards. While I'm here, and I have no food, I may as well do that. All right, so I'm going to save, which means everything on the board goes away. So I'll return this. Well, I'm going to keep it out though, because I'm going to get the other green one. There were 2 of those, so this will be a better fishing spot, and then that'll get replaced with the gold one. I'm going to keep that out. So yeah, all this goes away, although I'm going to put this off to the side because I'm going to need most of it. These I don't think I'm going to need again, so I'm going to... And then everything in the past is supposed to go back in the box, which means that 444 is back, unfortunately. Okay, so these go back. The 200, the horny bear gets shuffled into here. And then this goes back in the box. These go back in the box. Well, no, these 2 I'm not going to worry about for now. A 1 and a 2, yeah, I guess I'll put those back because those are the areas I'm looking at currently. 444 goes back. I'm just going to set that to the side in case it comes up. All right. And yeah, these I'm just going to leave in the past. Same with this one. I'll just leave those in the past for now, rather than spending the time putting them back. The only one that I can come up is that 297. That was from being trapped. You get anything from it? Yeah, you get an experience point. All right, so if I come across trapped again, I'll just have to remember that 297 is in there, or I just have to remember it gives you 1 experience point. Okay, so there. I saved now. Oh, my fire goes away too. I saved, so now I'm still here, but everything goes away. I need a 2 and another 2. Okay, but now if I spend 1 card looking at 115, it'll be the green one, the other green one. Curse. Oh, right. I want to also do this stuff first. Oh, shoot. I maybe should have swam across and come back. Well, we'll see what this says first. Oh, wait. That's right. I already have it out. All right. More fishing. Well, I have to draw 4 cards, and I need 2 or more stars. Okay. 2 stars, which I already have 1 star from this, and every 7 counts as a star. 2 stars will get me 2 200s, 3 to 4 will get me 3 of them, and so on. But I am bloody, so I have to discard 1 that does not say predator. But if I can get at least 3, I should be okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do that now, even though I'm bloody. So I'm down to 1 use on the bow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm not doing this yet. I want to make these. And I am just going to ditch the encyclopedia. So I can go into the past. Oh, wait a minute, wait. What does it cost to do it? Because I have, how much? 6 experience. I may as well use it. Costs 0 more cards. I need 2 stars. I already have 1 star from this. So I just need 1 star. And I have 4 uses of it. All right, well, let's go ahead and use it once. I'm just going to draw 1 card, so I'm down to 3. I'm only going to draw 1 card because I only need 1 star. Success. And I have 5 cards in my hand. Okay, so draw 6 cards from the advanced skill deck that I have out. Now I can only buy 1. Give your all, this costs 8, so I can't buy it. Lucky Star, that costs 7, I can't buy it. Ooh, Fishing Rod. Okay, that costs 5. Ooh, costs Bamboo and Vine and Bone. Ah, there's Bone over here. Let's see, I'd have to move over here. Look at 113 again. It would already be the gold one. Did it cost anything? Did it cost anything to look at 113? Don't remember. Alright, so I'd have to move over there. What would it save me? I'd have to move over here, look at 113. And then I'd have Bone resource, and there was Vine resource there. So this would cost 1 card to make. Although I have these 2 -3s over here. So I could just use one of those. Let's see. Well, Club costs 3, Deadfall Trap costs 3, and this costs 4. Well, that would take away 6 of that. Cost me 4 cards to make all 3 of these. Oh, and this is Serenity and Skill. Darn, Bow is Will. Oh, that stinks. I'd have to add the Fishing Rod to this. Which is okay. I don't need 5 uses of that. Rope and Raft. These regressiveness, they're going to make their own stack. Alright, well, what else is in here? So that costs 5. I can buy it. Artisan, this costs 4. You may discard, if this is in your hand, you can discard it during the item step of an action you're involved in order to do this. You don't have to lower the durability of the items you use. That's kind of nice. Ooh, Tracker. If this is in your hand, like Scholar, then any of these actions, so Hunting, Orientate, or Eyeball action, you get a free star. Ooh, or Javelin. Another good one for fishing, hunting, fighting, although like Bola's, this is single use. Well, only if you're successful. But then this gets discarded. That costs 4. Oh, Tracker, I can't get. It costs 7. Well, if I were going to get one of these, I would take the Fishing Rod, I think. Javelin's all around more useful. Fishing Rod's just for fishing. I would like to have both of these, but I can only buy 1. So I'm going to buy a Fishing Rod. Oh, but if I put that in my hand, it has to replace something. If I replace one of the -3s, well, now it costs 7 cards to make all 3 of these. So if I go over here, I would save 3, Vine, 4, Stone, Bamboo, Wood, none of those are available. It would save me 4 cards if I go over here. And it'll cost 1, 2, I think it'll cost 3. Yeah, I only net 1 card doing that. Plus this could be something bad. Yeah, I still want to buy one of the fishing rod. I will discard one of these. Unfortunately. Okay, so that'll leave me with 1 experience point. And since the encyclopedia is now worthless to me until I get some more experience points, I am just going to dismantle it. So this can go to the past. Oh, that's right. My other option is to put this in here. What if I did that? Put it in the action deck. If I just have the bow for hunting, for fishing, it gives me 1 star. I want to get at least 3. It gives me 1 star. Every 7 counts as a star, and I have to draw 4 cards. The fishing rod would definitely be useful if I tried doing the other fishing spot, because that one was not good. If I recall, I needed 2 or 3 stars just to get 1 card. So maybe I just won't worry about the fishing rod for now. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to both of these and put the fishing rod in the action deck, so now I have to shovel that up. Okay, so club and deadfall trap. They're both aggressiveness, and they both only have 1 keyword. Just aggressiveness. So it really doesn't matter which one I make first. And one of these will make the deadfall trap free, the other one will make the club only cost 1 card. So basically I can make both of them for 1 card. Alright, I'm going to make the club first. So I'm going to discard one of these to do -3 cards, so now I only have to draw 1. Oh, I got the bolas. Perfect. Club. 3 pips. Then I'm going to make the deadfall trap. -3 to make that free. Aggressiveness, that adds to that. That is now 5 pips. 3 and 2. And then bolas will cost me 2 cards to make. Rudimentary flint, good for starting another fire, and walking stick. Don't care about walking stick. Oh, actually, it's will. It doesn't really do me any good other than I can add it to the bow and put that back up to 6 uses. Alright, so I just made the bolas, also aggressiveness, so that adds 1 more pip to this stack, so that stack has 6 pips. Walking stick costs 2 cards, 2 wood. I'm going to go ahead and make the walking stick. War paint and the fishing rod. Maybe I will be hunting the gold one. Okay, so I made the walking stick. That adds to the bow. They both say will, so that adds 4 pips. This is back to 6, or it's up to 6. It's never been at 6. Okay, I can use that 6 times. I'm going to hold off on making the fishing rod until I see what the gold one said, because I don't remember. I think the bow's probably good enough. I already have 1 star. Each 7 counts as a star. I just want at least 3. Although 5 would be nice. That'll get 5 to 9 will get me 4 200s. All right, so I'm just using the bow. So this goes down to 5. I have to draw exactly 4 cards, although I could draw 2 fewer with the bow, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to draw 4. Okay. Remember, I'm probably going to want to hang on to that, unless there's something else in here. Okay, so that's 2 stars. So I'll just power free experience point if I decide to keep that. So 2 stars, a 7 is a star, so that's already 4. Great. All right, there. That's 5, 6. Okay, so that's going to give me, 2, 4, 6. That'll give me 4 200 cards. I'm hoping to get the horny bear again. Now, what do I want to keep here? Think? No. Learn by doing, draw 3 fewer cards, maybe. Remember, lets me take anything I want from the discard pile. Yeah, I think that one, or a free experience point. I'm going to take remember. Is there anything that was in the discard pile that I want? No. Come on, horny bear. Okay, golden fish. That'll give me 1 experience point and 3 food if I keep that, but I have to discard 1 that doesn't say predator. Ah, there's the horny bear. Probably going to do the horny bear again. Aquatic snake. And bluefish. Okay, so 1 of these I have to discard, so I have to put it in the past. And then take 1 of the other ones. I'm fighting the bear. Golden fish is worth more food than bluefish is, but if you get 2 bluefish at the same time, then it's worth more than the golden fish. I'll discard this one. It's just going into the past, so as soon as I save the game again, that'll go back in the pile. The stack of 200s. I am taking horny bear because I'm already bloody, so I don't care if I get bloody again. And with my good fighting stack here, actually deadfall trap doesn't do anything, but between the club and the bolas, it'll be easy to kill the horny bear. These go back into the pile of the 200s. Nice. Both times I went into the 200s, I found horny bear. Okay, so for horny bear, I have to draw 4 cards. I need 8 stars. But I'm going to use this item stack for fighting. I already have 5 stars, and a 7 counts as 3 stars. So in the 4 cards, I just need 3 stars, or just 1 7 will be enough. So this is down to 5. Bolas are single use though, so they'll go away, although I may get them back with remember. Okay, that's 6 stars. Ooh. Not good. I drew 3 curse cards. Oh, come on. Well, that stinks. All right, I failed. The bear's lethal claws slash you repeatedly. I get an injury and a bloody card and must discard 1 card with a keyword companion from my hand. I don't have any, so I don't have to do that part. But instead of getting any food, I'm injured and bloody. 3 curse cards. Ridiculous. Oh well. Friction fire, I can hang on to that if I want. And yeah, this could have given me another star, but that would have only put me to 7 stars. Was not expecting that. All I needed was a 7, like this, or that. Or that, or 3 stars. Okay, do I want the fire making kit? I already have rudimentary flint, I can craft that. And its aggressiveness, it can go in that stack. I can get rid of Remember, but I want to get the bolas back. I like bolas. No, I'm not going to take the fire making kit. Okay. Injured, bloody. And then this goes to the past. That hurt. It would have been really nice to get 5 pieces of food instead of nothing. And this is now gone, and I'm stuck with the gold one. That's banished. So there's no more good fishing at this spot. Now it's, okay, if I fish, I need 3 stars just to get 1, and I am bloody. So I have to discard something that says Predator. Although I could just swim across this and come back. That I'm not bloody anymore. Alright, I'm looking for bloody and injured. Okay. Injury. No, let's do the bloody first. Bloody. Oh good, I don't have to discard. And this one can't rub it off with a plant, but still swim or sail, it'll go away. So that replaces this one. No discard on that. Alright, how about this one? My injury. Oh, I have to discard because that symbol, discard 1 card for every status card I have. Well, I have 3. So I have to discard 3 cards. These can't go in my hand because they're discards. Oh, sure, of course here is tons of stars and 2 7s. That would have been nice. So basically, if I'd made the fishing rod before I went fishing, I would have been successful in fighting the bear, but whatever. Okay. So now I'm injured and bloody and terrified. How do I get rid of injury? I can do a heal action. I can only draw 2 cards and I need 3 stars. I'll get an experience point and then this goes away. If I fail, I'm poisoned. Okay, lots of states. Last adventure, I went through most of it without any curses, I think. No, that's not true. I had a leech on me most of the game. Did I say, yeah. Yeah, I had a leech on me, and then that was mostly it. No. I kept getting frozen and bloody a bunch. I take it back. I had lots of statuses, although I think I never had more than 2. Okay, this is gone. That goes back in the box. Well, that was awful. Now, I can still try fishing one more time, but the 300s aren't as good. I can try fishing one more time, but I probably want to make the fishing rod first. That would give me, if I use it and the bow, I'll have 3 stars already. Every 7 counts as 2 stars. I have to draw 3 cards. And I need, the bloody will make me discard 1 that doesn't say Predator. I don't think there's another bear in that stack. But I could be wrong. So what do I have? I'll have 3 stars. Each 7 counts as 2 stars. Oh, and I don't know if they're shuffled up, so 300s. Oh, and I think I want to just remember to get the bolas back. And re-add it to the club and deadfall trap. Fishing rod will cost me 4 cards. Remember, I can use that to get my bolas back. I'm going to do that. Just in case there is another horny bear in the stack of 300s, and I want to fight it again, because I want vengeance. Yeah, let's make both of these. Alright, 4, then 2. Ooh, but if any flying roots come up, that could be bad. Yeah, I have no resources, so 4 for the fishing rod. Okay, so 4 for the fishing rod. Bolas are still in my hand. I made the fishing rod. Skill. Yeah, I'm going to add it to this. So this goes up to 6. Free star. 2 free stars, but it makes you tired if you use it. And the blowpipe. Good for hunting. Vigilance, though, won't add to anything. So, no, I'm going to take the free star. 2 stars. Or 2 cards to make the bolas. That's right. I also don't need war paint. You know what? Maybe I'll take this instead of the war paint. Camouflage outfit and torch. There, I made the bolas. This is back to 6. I don't really care about either of those. I don't know. I'll put the camouflage outfit in my hand for now. No, the torch. Probably just going to get rid of either one of those soon anyway. Okay. Now, let's go fishing. I'm going to use both of these. So this is down to 4. This is down to 5. And I have to draw 2 cards. This time I have a spare star. So what do I have? I already have 3 stars, and each 7 is 2 stars. It'd be really nice to get 3 more. Okay, so that's 4 stars and a 7. Okay, so I got, what, 7 stars? 2, 3, 4, and then a 7 is 3. Yeah, I got 7, so that means I get to draw 3 cards of the 300s. But it also means now there's a flying root on here, so if I draw a flying root, if I say get another horny bear and draw 4 cards and one's a flying root, automatic failure. Shovel. Do I want a shovel? No. Glint. A glint in the water catches your eye. If you decide to keep this, take a 2/13 card from the adventure deck if available. But I do have to discard one that doesn't say predator. That does not say predator. I don't remember what that is. Aquatic snake, that's a predator. Empty-handed. Okay, I'll discard empty-handed. So that goes to the past. I'm not taking the aquatic snake because all you get from that is experience. I'll take glint. So no food again. Although this one stays here, so I could fish at that again. But as long as I'm bloody, things are more difficult. Oh, I need to get rid of that flying root. This is stealth. I could use that to get rid of the flying root. But then I won't have a spare star. Might be worth it. Man, I've been puttering around near the start for already 2 hours. So often you spend so much time hardly doing anything in this game. But that doesn't change the fact that this game is great. So glint, 213. And then what happens to this? Temporary, so it just goes into the past. Which means you could get it again after saving. Okay, there's only 1, 2, 13. What is this? Small gold key. You have found a small golden key. Now you need the right keyhole. Using this does not lower the durability of the item. If it leaves your inventory, banish it. You can only use it once. It gives you either -5 cards. Well, you can do -5 cards on a draw, and you can take 5 free stars, or just do one of them when you're doing an unlock action. Okay. I know I've had that before. Well, I'm just going to put that with the woven basket. It won't raise the durability, but it also won't lower it if I use it. There. Now I can still put 5 pieces of food on that stack, which is all I want to be able to do. Alright, so that goes to the past, but now it's not really any good if I ever get that again. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of the flying route. Discard a card with the keyword Serenity or Stealth. 0 more cards. I just need 1 star. Should I just draw 1? I can always use this spare star. I'm just drawing 1. Failed again. But I can use this to make a success because I really want to get rid of the flying route. Oh well, should have drawn 2 cards. This just gets discarded. So that goes to the past. Flying route's gone. Alright, so I finally did 1 step of the first phase of flying route. Drawn 829. Okay, so what this is going to tell me, I'm going to draw one of these green 829s. It's going to tell me to banish 2 more. It'll do that. I'll do that twice, and then the next time it'll be the gold one. And that'll complete phase 1. So I'm going to draw this one. It's going to tell me to banish 2 more. So these 2 are getting banished. They're out of the game forever. For this adventure. Okay, immediately after this is revealed, banish 2 green 829s. I already did that. Put the rest up here. One of the pustules from the flying route secretes a sticky substance with dozens of dead insects stuck to it. You should be able to use this sap to repair some of your damaged belongings. Okay. Take 1 experience point. Each involved character may add 1 pip to the durability of 1 item containing at least one item card that partly or fully requires the wood or bamboo resources to be crafted. Well, that's already 6. Bow took wood. I can add 1 to that, or I can add the raft took wood. The fishing rod took bamboo, so one of these 2 I can add 1 pip. Let's do the bow. Banish this. Okay. Alright, so that's step 1 of phase 1 of the flying routes. Oh, I didn't need to save earlier. I didn't notice this. I could do stealth action. It would cost 1 star to return this card, and then I could have searched it again to get the other green one without saving, so I could have had everything else still over here. Oh, although then the horny bear wouldn't have been back in the deck for the second time, which probably would have been a good thing since I failed trying to kill it. But yeah, I completely missed that. I didn't have to save. I could have just spent a card and gotten a star. Oh well. Alright, I'm fishing one more time. Because I need food. My deck's already kind of low. It'd be full if I'd killed the bear. Alright. Okay, I'm using both of these, so this is down to 4. Probably should not use that anymore. This is down to 4. So same case as before. I already have 3 stars. Each 7 is 2 stars. I can draw 2 cards. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of stars. Okay, so I got 4 more, so what do I have? 5. Plus 7 is 2 stars, so I got 7. And do I want anything here? Yeah, I'll take the -3 cards. Oh, I should have done study the notes already. Oh well. Okay, 7. I do 3 300s again. Empty-handed, aquatic snake, and 300s do have another horny bear in that stack. Okay, I want vengeance on this bastard. We'll just say that's the same horny bear that injured me before. Alright, so empty-handed, I have to discard 1 that doesn't say predator because I'm bloody, so that'll go to the past. Snake's going to go back in the stack of 300s. And I'm going to fight another stupid horny bear. Now, club, and you know what? I also didn't use the bow last time like I could have. Wouldn't have made a difference. I still would have been 1 star short even if I used that green card. Okay, so if the club will give me 5 stars and every 7 is 3 stars. If I use the bow, that's another 1 star and 1 more star from a 7, although already 1 7's enough. If I use the bow, though, then I need 2 stars or 1 7. Yeah, I'm going to use them both. I want to make sure this bastard's dead. Okay, I get 4 cards. No matter what, I'm going to be bloody again, but I'm already bloody. I'll just power. Oh, I forgot to do study the notes again. Damn it. Flying route, but hey, that's enough for success. If I hadn't already gotten rid of the flying route, though, this would make it an automatic failure. Oh, alright, I got tons of stars. Definitely did not need to use the bow. That's okay. Dead, I get an experience point. I get 5 pieces of food. And bloody. Bloody. 5 pieces of food. Horny bear goes to the past. Okay, so now that's no longer in here if I want to do some more fishing, which I could, but this is probably good enough. I got my food. I don't know. Might be worth fishing one more time, although my bolas are gone now. I don't know how much good stuff is left in the 300, although if I sleep, or if I save, the bear goes back in the stack. Could get it again. But now, all I have for fighting it, I'd have just 3 stars, and a 7 is 2 stars. I wouldn't want to take my chances with a bear with only having that. So I'm probably good here. I think I need to make a fire, though, so I'm going to have to make the rudimentary flint. Only costs 1 card, and then I have to get a success to make it. I could go over here, and it's an automatic success. It'll cost a couple cards, though. Alright, so what all food do I get? Regular food. This one is 1 extra card. Regular food, and this one. Oh, no, this one's fine. You can only eat it if you have a fire. But instead of being 6 random cards go back, you take 7 cards from the discard pile randomly, and you get to put back all the ones that don't say Serenity. So you could get 7 cards out of it, but you might get fewer. Alright, so this is potentially 32 cards. These are all going to go on in the woven basket, which puts this up to 6. I'll eat all 5, it'll go back down to 1, and I'm bloody. Good, no discard. Goes away if I swim or sail. So I think it's just like the one I had. Yes, it is. Free experience point. Remember, I could get my bolas back, so maybe I do want to hunt again. And free star. Or fish again. Alright, so I can use this to get that. I don't care about the experience point. I would like to keep this. I want to put Remember in my hand to immediately take the bolas back. And then Blowpipe. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me go over here. Curse card. Okay. Remember, this said something like you couldn't be frightened or terrified. Alright, I'm going to use Study the Notes. 2 cards, I need 2 stars. This gives me a star already, and I can draw only 1 card if I want. Well, I'm going to draw 2. So I just need a star. Let's see, that was on top, so yep, I needed both. Woven cord, and another Remember. Or I could take this. This I can make a fire without risk of failure. I do have the spare star though, so now I'm going to take the Remember. So that was a success. I get an experience point and a 50, or instead of 50, I get to go for one of those quest items. Alright, so what's left? 144. 444, though, is back in the box. Well, it's sitting off to the side, but 444 is no longer in the past. So I could end up with that one again. Oh, I should have waited until I saved. Because it was already in the box. I'm going to pretend that I saved first. So this is gone. Everything goes away. Well, I have to put 2 of these here again. But this is gone, just me, which means I'm going to have to spend one more card to get that again. So I saved, then I did that. Wouldn't have made a difference in cards. All right, be a 1. Nope, 4. 4, 1. Okay, I already have that one. So I have to go again until I get 1, 4, 4 or 4, 4, 4. Just to make sure. Oh, no, I have 1, 4, 4. Oh, and I have 4, 1, 4. No, 4, 4, 1 is the one I didn't have. 4, 4, 1. Okay. So only one of those. Okay, so that's everything I can get from these 450s. Seen all the cards. Following your instinct, you pull your journal out of your satchel and open it to a random page. To your great surprise, you find Secret of the Sanctuary 2 out of 6, so I have half of them. What, 1, 2, and 4? Okay, so the new one. Partially faded enigmatic note. Room X. Make sure to choose the most represented animal. So, right, this said hundreds of snakes, dozens of spiders, less than 10 butterflies. So, okay, the most represented animal would be snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? If your life is at stake. All right, so this looks like some islands. I don't really see anything else about that. I wonder if I've seen this before. Or this could just be that underground swimming underwater. That could just be the water in the middle where you pop up into that one room. So that might be nothing. This could even be the tower that was there, but it got toppled over through time. Okay. Don't know what to make of all that yet. Okay, and since I saved, also, these need to be put back, and that, and, oh, lots of 300s. 200s need to be put back, 350. Yeah, that was the encyclopedia. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that back. The 1, yeah. Oh, I have a 1 right there. That shouldn't be there. That should be a 2. These can wait. So now if I fish again, I could get the bear again. Before I do that though, I'm going to make a fire. 200s. need those anytime soon, though. Alright. Need another 2. Okay. So it costs me 1 card to reveal that, although I want to make a fire first. Oh, should I remake the bolas? May as well. Okay, bolas will cost me 2 cards. Well, how many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, bolas will cost 2. Snowshoes and Lucky Star. Okay. That could have been nice to have in my hand when I fought the bear. Gives me a free 7, so that would have counted as 3 stars. You may discard during an action in order to apply the following effect. Doesn't say when you have to do that. Alright, so I made the bolas. It's going to go back on there, and this is back to 6. Snowshoes are going there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I needed to make this first. It only costs 1 card to make this. I don't know which one of these was first. Alright, I'm going to do this. Snowshoes is going back in here, and I'm going to shuffle that up. That was to make this. Same thing though, this can go in this stack and raise that by 1. So that's at 6, and then when I use it, that'll go down to 5, and then when I put the bolas on there, it's back up to 6. Otherwise, if I put them both on there before I make a fire, it'll be at 5. So no, I'm doing it this way. And then it costs 1 or more cards, and I need a star to make the fire. I'm going to do 2. 1 would have been enough. We got 3. I don't want either of these. No. So there, I made a fire. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right there. That's the discard pile. There, I made a fire. So now this got used up. This is down to 5. I have a fire. And I'll go ahead and do the bolas now. And that costs 2 cards. We'll examine the notes. Oh, I don't need those 450s anymore, so now I could actually get a quest item. Splint. Ooh, wait. I could use the splint to try to get rid of my injury. What is splint? Serenity. Doesn't add to any of my item stacks. Probably just put it on here. Injury. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 3 stars. Well, this will already give me 2 stars. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, taking the splint. Okay, so that's all I'm down to, so I should eat now. So now that I have a fire, I'm going to eat all this. So these 4 are 25 cards, and then this is 7 random cards. Any that do not say Serenity go back in the action deck. We'll do that one first. And yeah, there are enough cards here. This is going to be... I'm not going to go through the whole deck. Oh, I should probably do that one last. All right, so there was a 25 and then 7. One. So, oh, 2 fires, 3 minus 3 cards. Oh, those are all pretty good draws. Too bad they're all in the discard pile. Okay, any of these that say Serenity don't get to go back. None of them say Serenity. Alright, so I ate all my food. This is down to 1. And I'm going to fish one more time. Putting my raft low. I'm going to need that rope. But if the raft takes me where I think I'm going, I won't need the rope. I won't need the raft or anything. There's going to be nowhere to fish. I won't need anything on that item stack until I actually get to where I need the rope. So I think I'll still be fine. And what do I have on the bow? I still have 3 uses. Okay. Action deck. Costs 1 to look at that. Oh, flying root. I don't want a flying root. That could give me an automatic failure. So, I think what I'm going to do is, well, shuffle these in. I think I need to make the flying root go away. I need Serenity or Stealth. This is Serenity, but I want the Splint. Well, I can always use Remember to get it back. Alright, I'm going to discard Splint to try to do step 2 of the flying route. If I fail, I'm going to have to reveal this and see what's over there. Or, I know what's over there, then make the flying route go over there. Okay, so discard Splint. I need 1 star. I have a spare star there. Maybe I should just draw 1 card. Well, I'd rather keep that, although this increases my chances of getting another flying route and making it an automatic failure. Okay, well, I got 3 stars and another free star, so that can go in my hand. Success, flying route's gone. That's step 2, draw another 829. It's going to tell me to banish 2 of them. So now next time I can get rid of a flying route, I get the gold one and I'll complete phase 1. Oh, this doesn't look good. Yeah. Banish 2 829s. This specimen is covered with a stinking purplish moss. As you examine it, your hands begin to tingle. The flying root is clearly ill, and now you are beginning to fear that it might be contagious. I need 2 stars, although I have 2 spare stars there. I have to do the healing action, 0 or more cards, 2 stars. If I draw 2 or fewer cards, if I'm successful, they get to go back in here. And then I get an experience point and this gets banished. If I fail, I'm poisoned, but, I mean, with 2 free stars, I'm not going to fail. Alright. Well, because I might be able to put them back, I'm just going to draw 2. And if I have to, I can use those. another flying route. I just got rid of one, but I did get 2 stars. There isn't a flying route anymore, so it's not an automatic failure, but now there's a flying route again. Woven cord, I don't want that. Experience point, banish this, but now there's another flying route. Okay. How many is that? Just 2 of them. There's still 3 more in there. I'm thinking of maybe next time not playing with flying routes. Oh, wait. I was successful, so these go back in here. Well, that cost me no cards, but now there's another flying route. Now, the one I just got, that's a stealth. And I know this one is not going to be bad. Alright, let's try to do it again, but that's going to cost me one of my automatic stars. To try to get rid of the flying route, how many cards do I want to draw? I need 1 star. If I draw a flying route, it's an automatic failure. I'm only going to draw 1. I didn't get a star, so I'm going to have to use this. Now it's a success. So I get this. Immediately banish the flying route card, so this is gone, because now I'm on phase 2. Take an 840. So now this is the one in my hand. Now I need a vigilance card to do the same thing. Oh, and this is gone. 840. So now it's going to say whenever I have a flying route on my terrain tile, I have free vine and leaf and poison resource. The first phase of examination has led you to several interesting discoveries. While the creature is essentially a plant, nearly half of it is made up of leaves, knotted roots, and exotic flowers. It is also, it also has several organ-like elements, and it also has several organ-like elements in its pustules. The biggest one appears to contain a gas light enough to enable the plant to fly, or at least float. However, the others are filled with liquids, the function of which escape you, although one of them seems to be highly toxic. So yes, whenever there's a flying route on my terrain card, I have leaves, vines, and poison resource. All right. Can use this free experience point because I have Scholar. So I'm up to 6 experience. Now, I could use Remember. I could get one of those free stars back. I could get the Splint back to try to take care of my injury. But I can also just wait. I'll just hang on to it for now. Oh right, I have this. So if I have to fight again, if I get lucky and get the bear again, this would make it an automatic success. With the club, I don't even have to use the bow. But to fish, I'm going to use the bow and the fishing rod. So this is down to only 2 uses. This one's down to 3. So I already have 3 stars, and a 7 is 2 stars. I have to draw 2 cards. So 3 stars, 5 stars, 7 stars, but another flying route. Great. Seven stars. I get 3 300s again. This goes in my hand. That one's 2 stars, but it makes you tired. Yeah, these flying routes. This time it's vigilance. I could actually discard this to take care of the next phase, the flying route, but first I have to take care of this. All right, so what is it? 3 300s. So what do we get this time? Aquatic snake, and I'm still bloody, so I have to discard one that does not say predator. Got the bear again. I'll be going after that. Empty-handed. Well, so this empty-handed goes to the past. I'm going to fight the bear. Keep getting that bear. Getting lucky. Although granted, I failed at fighting it one time. Okay, 4 cards, 8 stars. So if I use this, oh, nothing lets me draw fewer cards. That stinks. Maybe I do want to use the bow. If I use the, because I already have 5 stars. I could use this. Ooh. I could use this to make it already 8 stars. And this gets me -2 cards, so then I only have to draw 2. If I also use the bow, that's also -2. I don't have to draw any cards, so I don't have to worry about drawing a flying route and making this an automatic failure, and then I get injured and bloody again. So yes, I'm going to do that. I'm using the club. 5. Wait, is that right? I have not used it without the bolas. Yeah, when I added on the bolas, I did not put it back up to 6. It should be at 6. It went up to 6 when I put the fire on there. I made the fire, it went down to 5. I put the bolas on there, it should have gone back up to 6. All right, so it's at 5 now. So if I use that, that's already 5 stars, and then yeah, I'm using this. I have a 7, that counts as 3 stars, so that's already 8 stars, and I'm using the bow for another -2 cards. And really, I ended up with 10 stars. There, defeated the bear again. Alright, but that gives me some food for later that I don't have to eat right away. And I can finally go get on the raft and follow the wind. 3 hours and I've done a whole lot of not much. Okay. Alright, so 1 experience point, I'm up to 7. Oops, I accidentally grabbed 2 of those. I don't have 14 experience, I have 7. And then 5 001s. Those are all going to go in the woven basket, and bloody. Alright, so another bloody. At some point I'm going to have to shuffle the other bloodies back in that I have discarded over here, 2 of them. So what do I get this time? Oh good, no discard again. Same as the last 2. No discard. As soon as I swim across this, it'll go away. Food, regular food, regular food, regular food. This one again that needs fire, and regular food. Okay, so potentially 31 cards. Any serenities, I'll get a little less. Okay, put that on here. This is back to 6. Alright. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. I can still get my bolas back if I want. Or yeah, the splint to get rid of the injury. I could hold off on the bolas because I don't think I need to do any more hunting for a while. I would like to get rid of my injury. Oh, and a flying root's there, so I currently have... Oh, I have vines. I don't have bamboo. Yeah, I'm going to get that. I could use the vigilance to try to get rid of the flying root and start the next phase, but... Well, wait. If I make this... The only thing, the keyword Serenity, is the woven basket, but I definitely don't want to add it to that. I can't anyway. That stack's full. Whatever I add it to won't actually... won't go up in durability. If I put it on here and then use it, that whole item stack's gone, which wouldn't be the end of the world. If I put it on here, though, that'll go down to 2. Too bad the fishing rod wasn't used to start the stack, because that has Serenity and Skill. So then this and these would all add to it, but that's not the way that was built. Yeah, I'm not going to be too sad if the bow goes away, or maybe I should just dismantle the bow and make this. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to dismantle this and make the splint. The splint will cost me 1 card for bamboo because I do have vines. Wait, I retrieved the splint with Remember. So it will cost 1 card. Panpipes. Okay. Ooh, music. I can try to get rid of Terrified if I make this. It's also Serenity, so maybe I should make this too. I only got to draw 1 card though, and I need 4 stars. This gives me 1 star, and a 7 is a star. I have my 2 spare stars here that'll make me tired if I use this, but it's easy. It's a lot easier to get rid of tired than it is to get rid of Terrified. So, okay, panpipes are in my hand. I have the splint. So I could get rid of all of these potentially. Although I'll probably be tired though. Wait, but you can only draw, let's see, for Terrified. You only get to draw 1 card. So I'm gonna make this, but I'm not gonna try to get rid of this yet. Let's see. My injury, I draw 2 cards. I just need 3 stars, and I already have 2 stars. And a 7 counts as a star. So 1 star or 1 7. Do have that flying root there, though. What happens if I fail? Poisoned. Well, I'll wait until I get over here. Oh no, but if I go over there, if I don't have a card with the keyword stealth in my hand, then everything costs an extra star. Alright, well, I'm going to make this now 2. That'll cost 2 cards. A couple of -3s. That would have been a nice draw. Those will say Serenity. This is up to 6. The injury should not be hard to get rid of, but there is a chance I draw a flying root. Yeah, there are 3 of them in there. Draw a flying root, I fail. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Okay, exploring over here. Ripe fruit. I do not want this. You have picked some edible looking fruit. You can only hope that it is safe to eat. So you eat it, you get to put 5 cards back, but then you have to take 134, which gives you another state card, and your state is you have to take a shit. I think it says you're nauseated or something. I don't want that. So, no, not worth it. I'm just discarding this. Okay. 88. So I have that one out somewhere still. There it is. Okay, going across here, I do not want to use the raft. That's only, you only want that if you're doing Bloody Hunt. You have to fight a hippo. And if you're doing Bloody Hunt, you fight the hippo and you get a trophy. Alright, it only costs 1 card to go across that. Okay, War Paint. So I go across there. That was the swim sail action, so now Bloody is gone. Still terrified and injured. Okay, so now 125. That was this one. And so immediately I have to do 47. I have no choice, and that's the one that says all actions on here require a star unless you have stealth in your hand. I do. War Paint is stealth. Perfect. Maybe I will try to get rid of my injury now. And the terrified. Okay, a 1 over there. Since I had a couple out, we'll just put that one. I haven't done that yet. I'm not going to go over there anyway. It'll cost 1 card to do 46. Learn by doing another -3. I don't need another one of those. Oh, this is also stealth. Alright, so there's the way I want to go by following the wind. Since that's on the clue about following the wind, I didn't do it earlier because I needed the raft. I have the raft, so that'll let me do card 194 instead of 189, but I need 7 stars. And that gives me 2, plus a 7 counts as a star. If I need it, this will give me 2 more stars. Should I sail first and then try to get rid of these? I think so. Well, the injury shouldn't be too bad. I shouldn't need this for the injury. I'll probably need it for terrified. But also in doing these, maybe I draw more spare stars. Well, no, both the spare stars are in there. Lucky stars in there as well. But if I get a remember, I can get something back. 1 remember's in there. There are 3 remembers. Okay, so maybe I'll get a remember. I can get one of those. Alright, I am going to try to get rid of injury. So I have to use this. This is down to 5. Two cards. And yeah, I already have 2 stars. I just need a star or a 7. Well, there we go. Success. And remember, I wanted one of those. Okay. Injury's gone. And I get an experience point. So I think I'm going to use remember to get one more star, just in case. I'd like my bolas again, but I'm going to use remember to take that. So now I have 3 spare stars. So if I use the raft, that's 2 stars. I have at least 5, so I only need 2 more. And I have to draw 2 or more cards. I'd rather not use this though, so I don't get tired. No flying roots around, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to draw 5. And I used the raft, so this is down to 2. And yeah, only the raft is helping me out here. So I have 2 stars. Still have 2 stars. I have 4 stars. Okay, so that's enough now. I don't need any more stars. I can use both of those, but hopefully I get at least 2 more. 5 stars. 6 stars. Okay, so now I can use that. Plenty of stars. Don't have to use either of those. So 6, 7, 8. Do I want any of these? I don't want think. Woven cord for making a fire. And it's skill. It can add on to that stack. Yeah, I probably want that. I don't really want the 2 stars. I don't like that. It makes you tired. Knowledge is power, free experience point. Is there anything else I don't want? War paint can add on to this. It's aggressiveness, so it'll give me more uses on that, although it's currently 5, so I don't want to use it yet. But that could go on there at some point. I might want to keep that. I don't care about herbal mixture. Camouflage outfit. Woven cord. Yeah, I think I do want that. No, I don't want the camouflage outfit. Free experience point. I'd rather have the -3 cards. Although I get these all. No, there are a lot of these though. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, so successful. I can do 189, or with the raft, I can do 194. I am going to take 194. You have reached the open sea. Yeah, this comes from 46. Yeah. Alright, if you choose to head north, apply the following effect. After traveling along the cliffs that border the shoreline, careful to avoid the current that might push you toward the reefs, you eventually easily berth in a little cove. Go to 198, or if you choose to head south, no. You go to 004, which is that little island you start on for some of the curses. No, I don't want to go there. I'm going north. I'm following the wind. Alright, 198. So not 194, 198. I think 198 is the place I was thinking I was going to. I believe I said that earlier. That 198 is you arrive at a stony stretch of ground running between the face of a glacier to the north and a cliff to the south. Yes, this is exactly what I thought. It gently slopes down to the edge of the ocean. Yes. I go over here, jungle, go down, and I'm at the underground temple. So I really didn't need to go this way. I could have just kept going this way. It would take a little longer that way to get there, but I mean, it could have taken a long time until I found the raft. So yeah, I could have just headed this way. All right, all this goes away and I'm on there. I'm just putting this stuff in the past. It's supposed to go. Yeah, return all the cards on the board and in the past. So these are supposed to go back in the box, but to save time, I'm not going to worry about it. And in area 1 and in area 2, I'm just going to put those in the past too, because I don't think I'm going to come across those areas again. I take it back, area 1. Well, here, I'll put that one there. Actually, this is one that I might have used before. All right, any more 1s in here? Okay, I'll mix up the 1s. So yeah, let's see, looking over stuff so far, I'm trying to tell if I'm actually in a good state. I bought only 1 card, advanced skill to add to there. I have 8 experience for buying more. I do have my 1 good item stack there. I have some food, which covers a little bit more than what's here. So I have barely a little bit more than a deck. But I have the rope I'm going to need soon enough. That's right. I want to try to get rid of... Oh, no. I did not want to get rid of this. I need that when I try to get rid of Terrified. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I'd like to have... It'd be nicer if right now I had more cards in there, so I was like... Maybe about like that. Full of food. Oh well. Actually, that's where I would be if I hadn't failed that one time fighting the bear. Oh well. Can't win every time. All right. Now, there's no more wind. That's all right. I know where I'm going. I mean, based on the clue, the stuff that was in there, I'm pretty sure I need to go to that underground temple and go off to the left where there's a maze to go through. Because I know the one time I've been there was the very first time I was playing and I didn't take any notes. So there might have been the spider curse in there, and I saw it, but I didn't write it down. All right. The map exam, and that's just going to tell me, well, give me a way off the island. 278. Let's see, there's some spouting little geyser things there. There are penguins, there's a turtle. Is that a fishing spot? Costs 1 card. I may have written it down in my notes what it is, but I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Okay, 1 card. Oh wait, I should also, well, let's do this, and then I'll try to get rid of Terrified. Curse card, that's fine. Good, I got that out of the way. Okay. 278. Well, there's a green one and a gold one. It might be fishing. It is fishing. I only have 2 uses of my fishing rod left, and I don't have my bow anymore. I'm not bloody anymore. That's good. So 200s. Pretty sure I shuffled them up, just to make sure. Alright, so if I fish there, 3 cards, I need 2 stars. 2 to 4 stars, I get 2 200s. 5 to 7, I get 4. 8 or more, I get 6. I'm not bloody. Right, I'm just terrified. Yep. Okay. If I fish, I'm down to 1. If I use the fishing rod, I'm down to just 1 use of that. Although if I'm going to fish, I should eat first because I don't have any room for food. Which means I need to make a fire. I have stone here. Well, woven cord requires stone and vine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to write that down in the notes though. Only been fishing so far, no hunting spots. So what card am I on? 198. 278 is fishing. Or my other option is I just do a bunch of exploring, and I can always come back here and fish once. Once my stack gets a little lower. Maybe I make a fire here, come back to the fire later. When I want to fish, when I want to eat this food, and then fish. How many cards are in here right now? 5, 6. Well, there are 25. I have 5 pieces of food. This is potentially 31 cards. If I make a fire, that's going to cost, making the fire and starting the fire, that's going to cost 3. And if I try to get rid of Terrified, that's going to cost a little bit 2. Alright, you know what, let's do Terrified. Let's try to get rid of this. Okay. Music action, so this is down to 4. I can only draw 1 card, and I need 4 stars. I have 1 star, 7 counts as a star. If I get nothing on this, well, I have 3 stars right here to make it a success, so I'll get rid of this, but I will be tired. Okay, I got 1 more star. So I'm going to have to use this. That gives me 4. Okay, so this is gone, but now I am tired. It's okay. Tired is a lot easier to get rid of. Terrified, not good. Tired, no discard. I just have to do rest action. I need 2 stars. Deadfall Trap would do that automatically, except I do not want to use that item stack. Alright, that's fine. Plenty of things make tired go away. Or I could just draw some cards and get rid of it right now. I'm not going to do that yet, though. Alright. So I don't want to fish yet. Well, no, I want to make my woven cord. So that'll cost 1 card. Examine the notes. 1 card to make it, because I have stone, I just don't have vine. This is going to go on there. It is skill, that matches the keyword, so that goes up 1, but then I'm immediately going to use it. Alright, so I'm immediately going to use it. So I need 2 cards to use it. Blowpipe and rudimentary flint. Oh, no. I'm using examine the notes before I did that. Because a scholar costs no cards and is an automatic success. That gives me 2 50s, which this time I do finally want to actually take these. then I'm making the fire. And then keep one of these. So, since I went through all the quest stuff of doing the 450s and trying to get a specific numbered card, I get to, for examine the notes, I get to take 250s, decide which one I want to keep. Score the Hope Eater, that's for the Bloody Hunt, I don't care about that one. Vampalina. When this plant is on your terrain card, any plants on here? No. When this plant is on your terrain card, you may shuffle cards with the keyword aggressiveness from your hand back into the action deck. Okay. Like if that plant were right there right now, I could put both of these cards back in the action deck. And the flint if I put it in my hand. Alright, so blowpipe or rudimentary flint. This is for making another fire. But... and it only costs stone. I could keep it and make it right now and put it on here. I could at some point start a vigilance item stack. Because there are a couple good vigilance items, I think. I don't need this anymore. But I'm going to keep this. It's always good to have one thing around for making a fire. Although, I currently have one. Alright. Okay, keep that. Okay, let's explore. Thinking ahead. I have to do mind action. I need a star, but I already have one, so success. You take the time to ponder your possible options going forward to survive in this hostile environment. One evolved character may discard one card with the keyword will in order to obtain a star. No. Success. Eureka! I have it. One evolved character can choose one card in the action deck or discard pile and add it to their hand. I can add any card. Interesting. I can have a free experience point. Don't really want that. You know what? The herbal mixture also goes on there, and I can use that for thinking or deciphering or resting. Interesting. You know what? I'm considering that one. I can get my bow back. I can get the bolas back. Or I can take one of the ones in here. Then I'd have to shuffle them. Taking my bolas. This one's going away. If I fail drawing cards, this would let me draw an extra 3 cards by discarding it. But, I'll let that. Alright, I'm taking my bolas. So this goes to the this goes to the past. 214. The frontal edge of a massive glacier slopes down from the north onto the carpet of a luxuriant forest. something around here. Oh yeah, right above here is the snowy ice stuff where it leads to a cave where you find one of the gemstones for the voracious goddess. There's vine resource here. Bolas takes stone and vine. Stone, vine, Either one of these places it would cost 1 card. And then if I go down, I think I have to go down and then to the left, and then I can go down to the temple. Oh yeah, going down, that's right. Going down I think is going to take me to a card that has a hidden number. Yeah, that's right. And that plant's on there. What was that? Oh, that's right. That was for the 1 bloody card I had. This would let me wipe off the blood. All right, nothing interesting on here. All right, area 3. So I'm not that far from the underground temple. Okay. Okay, I've gone through enough cards now. I think I may as well eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there are 29. I have potentially 31 cards there. Is there anything else I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to make the bolas and the flint, I think. Oh no, these are both aggressiveness. Oh right, they can both go on here. Oh, but then this would be at 6. That's okay, I think. Alright, it'll cost 1 card. Oh, the flint costs nothing to make while I'm here. I'm making the bolas. That costs 1 card. That'll bump this up to 6. Think. Oh right, war paint is also aggressiveness. Doesn't do a whole lot. Well, it's good for stealth. Doesn't do a whole lot for fighting and hunting. It does a little bit. I could add that on here instead of the rudimentary flint. But then I don't have room for that. Although if I'm going to make a fire, it's because I do some hunting first. The bolas will go away. I can make this, use it, and then I'll have room for the bolas again. This is assuming I don't find anything else I want. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and make this. Although I'm already at 6 pips, so it's not going to add any pips to this, but oh well. It'll cost me 1 card because I don't have leaves. Yeah. And now I have a flying root. And what do I need? Vigilance? Yeah, and now to get rid of flying roots, I need vigilance cards. This is the only vigilance I have. Shoot. I may just make the flying root go away. Alright, well, I made war paint. Oh. What cards do I need now for flying root? 837. For phase 2. Alright, war paint's going on here. It's going to stay at 6 pips. Alright, I'm rearranging. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 cards. Okay, well it's time to eat. I could be wasting 1. We'll do the rancid meat first that you can only eat with a fire. Draw 7 cards. If any say Serenity, you don't get to put them back in the action deck. So if one of these says Serenity, nope. Alright, so now there are 23 cards left. The rest of the food I can eat for 24 cards. So, whatever. I wasted 1. There, I have a full deck. Minus the stuff in my hand and all the items I have. And now I have room in my woven basket to do some fishing. Now, do I want to use the fishing rod? Let's see. I can only draw 3 cards. I need 2 stars. 2 to 4 gets me 2 200s. No bloody anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. 5 to 7 gets me 4. 8 plus gets me 6. 2's no good. I want more than that. So I want 5 stars. Yeah, I'm going to have to use the fishing rod. That'll leave me down to 1 use on the rope. Well, okay, if something happens where I have to use up that stack, I'll just make sure I have a remember and get the rope back and craft it again, and then I'll have a rope. So I don't need the raft anymore. All right, so I'm using this. This is down to 1. Okay, so I have 2 stars, and each 7 counts as 1 star. I have to draw 3 cards. Oh, but I have the flying route. That's right. I need to get rid of that first. Never mind. Okay, 837s are what I draw this time. There are only 4 green cards because it says, each one says banish 1 green, 837. So it'll be one of these, banish 1, one of these, banish 1, and then third one is the gold. Flying route. So if I want to try to make the flying route go away and progress through phase 2, I have to discard a vigilance card. This is the only one I have. Well, and scholar, but there's no way I'm getting rid of scholar. Although I could and just get it back as soon as a remember pops up. Yeah, in the meantime, I can always use the pan pipes if I have to use mind action. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Discard 1 card with the keyword vigilance, and then I need 1 star. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and ditch scholar. Then I need 1 star. I could just use this star. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Was 1 enough? 1 was not enough. 2 was not enough, so I am going to use this. Okay, flying route's gone. I get an 837, it's going to tell me to banish 1. Alright, so I completed the first step of phase 2. Immediately after this is revealed, banish a green 837 card. The plant's roots slowly rise into the air and curl themselves delicately around you. A hug? Inappropriate curiosity? Sounds like... is the vine also sniffing me? Whatever it is, it leaves you quite uneasy. After several unseemingly endless moments, the roots release you. Phew. Each involved character that is neither frightened, nor paranoid, nor terrified, that is me now, I used to be terrified, may choose one card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to their hand or shuffle it back into the deck, but there's nothing here now. 2 Vigilance cards, that's it. So, nope, don't get to do anything from that, but at least nothing bad happens. Each involved character returns their bloody state. Well, I'm not bloody anymore. And if I were frightened, I would have to take a terrified card. Each character that is terrified must discard all blue cards from their hand. Well, that's not me. So, yeah, nothing happened from that. That's fine. Nothing. Didn't get anything good, but at least I didn't get anything bad. Okay. So, that's 1 of 3 down for phase 2. The flying roots, and now that's gone. Now I'm going to go ahead and fish. Okay, so now I'm using my fishing pole. So it is down to 1. And there's only 1 green one. So I get to fish here once, and then I'll be stuck with the gold one for the rest of the game. 3 cards. Nice. Star and a half. No, that doesn't add, but a 7. That gives me a star. And 2 stars. Okay, so I got 3, 4, 5, and the 7 makes that a 6. Okay, I get 4 200 cards. And what do I want to keep here? Free experience point. I get to draw 3 extra cards. No, I'll hang on to this just in case. That's true, I'm already tired, so right now this doesn't hurt me at all. It'll just give me another tired card, which might make me discard. That's the worst thing that could happen. Okay. 4 200s. And then this is getting banished and replaced with the gold, 278. There are no fish in the immediate vicinity of the snowy beach. Attracting them is going to require creativity and efforts. But we do this first. What do we have? Okay, golden fish, 1 experience point, and 3 pieces of food. Empty-handed, empty-handed, and another golden fish. All right, well, I'll take 1 of the golden fish. The others get shuffled back in. Okay, so 1 experience point and 3 pieces of food. So this is going to go up to 4. So fish, which are worth 4, raw or 5 cooked. So this is 15 cards plus this one. Ooh, this one also gets rid of tired or disheartened. All right, so if by the time I need to eat I'm still tired, this will get rid of tired. But yeah, these, you only lose 1 card if you don't have a fire. Okay, this goes to the past. All right. So now I'm stuck with the gold one. You have to draw 5 cards. Oh, you still get 200s. That part's good, at least. But 4 to 7 stars, you only get 1. 8 to 9, you get 2. Oof. 10 to 14, you get 3. And 15 plus, you get 4. Ouch. Not good. Alright, well, it's time to move on. Costs 2 cards to move off of here. Is there anything else I want to do first? Yeah, knowledge is power. That's a free oh, no, I don't have scholar anymore. That's right. I could use this to make it free. Scholar's right there. As soon as I find a remember, I'll get it back. Okay, so knowledge is power. I can only draw 1 card. I need a star. Or if I use the panpipes, 0 cards, I have a star. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Okay, free experience point. Anything else I want to do? No. Although if I fish again, since I'm tired already, I could use this. 2 extra stars. I don't have much room for more food, though. I could put some food on this stack, because I don't care about using it up. I still have room for 2 food here and 2 food there. I already used up 1 golden fish. There are some blue fish. I think there are 3 of those. Let's see. How many cards are here? Should be 10? No, there are 9. I think there are, well, I already know there are 2 empty-handeds, a golden fish. I think there are 3 blue fish, so that's 6. Horny bear, 7. A couple aquatic snakes. And then something else. So I think there are 4 bad cards in there that'll get me nothing. I have to draw 5 cards. I already have 2 stars. Every 7 is a star. I really need to get at least 8. Yeah, I don't like my odds. Not gonna do it. Yeah, not gonna do it. All right, 2 cards to move off of here. Okay, blowpipe. Good for hunting. Vigilance, yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. Examine the notes, I'll hang on to this one too. I'll get rid of think. Decipher action. Panpipes do not help with that, so I'll hang on to that until I get scholar back. Although, herbal mixture, if I really wanted, I could make this, add it to there, and use it for examine the notes. Leaves and bamboo. They're going to be leaves pretty soon, so I'll wait. All right, so that moved me to here. Nothing to do here, so take a break. You are completely exhausted and spent. The moss carpet at the foot of that tree is looking irresistible. All right, so I need any number of cards. I need 1 star. If I failed, I could use this. It'll make me tired, but then this is going to take my tired away. Oh, if you get 2 or more successes and you have experience, then you do a 0/0/0. So I'll draw 4 advanced skill cards, and I can buy as many as I have points for. I have 10 experience points. If I fail, I get a tired card. And I have to do this. Have to do that immediately. All right. I am going to draw. I'm just going to draw 1 card. There we go. I got a star. Walking stick. No, don't want the walking stick. So, success. Oh, wait, that's right. If I get 2 or more successes, then I can do 0/0/0. I'll just wait. I got rid of tired. I mean, I could still use this to make it 3 stars, although if I were going to do that, I should have just not drawn anything. Yeah, oh well. I just won't buy any advanced skills yet. That's fine. That just means when I finally get a chance to do it, I'll have more experience points. Maybe I can buy more cards. Okay, 264. You arrive near the border of a forest where you can hear all manner of insect and animal sounds and wooden leaves, so I can make this while I'm there. And this one, I believe, has a hidden number. It's up there, 141. It's just going to add a path up to go back up here. Yeah, that's the only difference. Oh, and it also has vine resource. Ooh, nice. No, nothing takes vines. So that goes to the past. 3 number 3s. And I think if I just go down one more time, or maybe 2 more spaces, I will be at the temple. Well, it'll take 2 cards to get to here. Knowledge is power, another free experience point, and remember. Alright, so I'm going to ditch the herbal mixture. Definitely want remember. Do I also want knowledge is power? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, there are plenty of other fire cards. I'm going to get rid of that. There, I'm going to take those. That'll put me here. And I'm going to use remember to get scholar back. There we go. So that now I can play this, and Scholar makes it an automatic success, and it costs 0 cards. So that's a free experience point. And examine the notes, same thing. You get to draw 2 50s, pick one to keep, put the other one back. They're both botany cards. Whenever this plant is on the tile, I have poison resource. Well, I already have poison resource anytime a flying root is around. Let's see, if this plant is on the terrain card. No, if this plant can be seen on a terrain card adjacent to your terrain card, and you want to move to it, the cost of the move is 0. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not too often I need poison resource. Alright, got Scholar back. That's good. So I think I want to go straight down. Let me consult my map. Let's see, there. Yeah, 2 more spaces down will be the temple. So I'm not going to bother with these 2. I'm just going to explore here. Ooh, another green card. Still standing. At some point in the future, you know that you will have to draw on your reserves. What you do not know is whether you will be able to push yourself to the limit when that time comes. Oh, if you have more than 4 status or state cards, whatever, in your hand. Take a 351 and banish this. I had 4 just a little while ago. Now I only have 1. 351. Can't remember what the 351s are. That might be a stack of a few different cards. Don't recall. Alright, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll get bloody and tired and whatever again. 191. You travel deeper into the tangled jungle, amidst impressive trees and strange, gigantic plants. The canopy blocks out most of the light, but your eyes gradually acclimate to the dimness. Eventually, you are able to distinguish some of the birds nesting in the trees and start seeing some little monkeys swinging from branch to branch, howling and apparently taunting you. Fine resource here, nothing else. 2 3s. See what time is it. Okay, I think I'm going to just go down to the temple. I'll probably go inside, and that'll be where I save. Oh, that'll be where I end the stream, and I'll continue tomorrow. All right, 1 card to get there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 1 card. Snowshoes. Don't really care about that. So now I'm here. Let's explore this. Forest fire. The forest is burning ahead of you. If you want to continue this way, you will have to cope with the thick smoke and rising flames. I can spend 1 card to discard this, and that gives me an injury. Or I can use Orientate. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 2 stars. I'll get an experience point and discard this. But if I fail, I get frightened. I can spend this, though, if I fail, to make it a success. And then I'll be tired instead of frightened, which tired is better than frightened. Orientate. Do I have anything for Orientate? No. Well, I don't want the injury. I'd certainly rather be tired than injured. Oh, that looks good. Okay, got my 2 stars. Or, got my 2 stars. Flying roots on here. Experience point. Discard this. 143. Do I want to? Well, yeah, I have room for 1 more. 143. Ahead, you see what looks like the entrance to an old temple or shrine of some sort. The entrance is partially hidden by overgrowth, and it appears to descend deep into the ground. So yes, that's where I've been trying to go. Another area 3. So yeah, it's taking the raft up to here. It's pretty quick to get to the temple, although it really isn't that far going the other way. It's just going the other way. You have to climb up a cliff to get to here. I don't know. Flying route. Do I have a vigilance card? I do. Blowpipe is vigilance. I can try to do another step of flying route. Right, I'm still on the step where I need vigilance. Yes. I can discard a card with keyword vigilance. I need 1 star for 0 more cards. If I only draw 1 card and I'm successful, then I get to put the card back. I'm going to draw 2. Hopefully I don't get a flying root. Well, that one wasn't enough. This one was. It's 3 stars. And I'll put that in my hand. Okay, so flying root's gone. Get another 837. It's going to tell me to banish the next one. Immediately after this is revealed, banish a green 837 card. For no apparent reason, the plant explodes. That doesn't sound good. Sending jets of viscous liquid everywhere. During the result step of the following action, if you reveal 1 or more curse cards, the action is a failure. How many curses are in here? 1. So there are 4 curse cards in here. Don't like that. What happens if I fail? If I fail, you fail to avoid the splatter and your eyes begin itching and stinging unbearably. The active player takes an 800 card. Banish this. I don't like that. If I succeed, you dive out of the way. I get an experience point. Banish this. That'll give me 13 experience. Well, I could just spend this. That'll give me the 1 star I need. And then I don't have to draw any cards, so there's no risk of a curse. I'm going to do that. So 1 experience point. I have 13 experience. This gets banished. Okay. Next flying root I get rid of will be the end of phase 2. Okay, it costs 2 cards to go down there. You know what? I'm just going to spend this -3 to make it cost 0 cards. And then examine 159. Okay, I don't want to. I have vines and leaves, but I don't want to make snowshoes. Let's see. Yeah, snowshoes are will. That would go with the bow and the walking stick. No, don't care about that. 159. A stairway carved in the rock leads down into the ground. You descend a few steps before finding yourself in front of a massive door that blocks access into the structure. The stone door is decorated with several flower patterns. Wait a minute. And you get the feeling that their arrangement is anything but coincidental. Okay. Where is that? The well. The well that's over here. Okay, if I went up here, went across the bridge, went down the desert, got to that well. In the well, there's this stone flower. I've had it a couple times. It has a 5 on it. Then this says 152. Now, I don't have the stone with me, but I know the card with the stone on it. So, I kind of want to not go down right now. I kind of want to not go down right now and go get the stone with a 5. But, well, okay, decipher, it costs 3 cards. You need 4 stars to open up the door. All right. It could just be that you put the stone in, and now that just opens the door. You don't have to spend all that. So that might be all it does. But yeah, all right, which, I mean, really, I don't have the stone, so even though I know it's going to be a 5, I bet I can just draw card 152. But without having it, I feel like that's kind of cheating. Now I kind of wish I had made the herbal mixture instead of discarding it so I could have something else. This will give me another star when deciphering. I already have one from here. It'd be nice to have another one from that. That's 3 cards, I need 4 stars. Alright, well let's go for it. 3 cards. If I fail, but I get a remember, I am going to get the herbal mixture. It also would turn a 7 into a star. Well, here, let's leave that there. Oh, well, that's a good start. So I have 1 star, 2 stars. I need 2 more. 3 stars. And a curse. But I did get a remember. Alright, so my choices are, I could use this to make it a success. Then I'm tired. Or I can take the failure, take remember, get this, make it. It'll cost 1 card for the bamboo, and then try again. Without making myself tired, and then I also still have this in my hand. But I won't have remember. Nah, I'll just spend this. Success. That's also in my hand. Alright, success. But now I'm tired. Good. No discard again. Same as the last one. Form the rest action. I need 2 stars. Alright, 321. I mean, it could be that, you know, you do card 152, maybe you go somewhere else instead of 321, but that would be weird if the door magically opens to somewhere else, but who knows? But yeah, this is hard to open, so I'm guessing it just opens the door for you. Okay, 321. I've been down here a couple times. I do not want to do that. I'm just going to go up, and this just gives you the way out. Alright, so I'm going to be there. Everything else goes away. That can go to the past. Let's see. I probably want to keep this stuff out because I'm going to have to come out of the temple and I'll be up here again. And then from there, I don't know. I'll probably go down. So I probably don't need all these, but yeah, I'll keep these out instead of returning them. Or actually, I guess if I'm waiting until tomorrow to do any more, then I could put everything away. Although I may as well keep these handy. Because I know I'm going to need them, unless I die while I'm down here. But I have lots, well, I don't have lots of food, but I have some food. There's going to be no food down here. So, well, we'll see. But I think I want to go this way. That doesn't go there. Okay. No, area 4 there, I may as well put that there. And yeah, this just gives me the way out. I don't need that yet. And yeah, I already know from experience I do not want to do this. So it looks like I'm good for now. So that's where I'll pick up tomorrow. In the, what is this called? The Forbidden Sanctuary. Oh yeah, I have it on the stream title, duh. Alright, so, yeah, have some food to eat. I should probably just eat those because I don't think I'm going to find any food down here. And I mean, I could make a fire at some point, but that'll only add... If I eat right now, it's 12 cards. If I wait, it's 15 cards. But down here, I have to go do whatever and then make it back out. And then find more food. And there's no hunting in the jungle. Let's see, if I drop down the cliffs into the snow, there is a pretty good hunting spot down there. It'll take a little bit to get to it, though. All right, well, we'll see. Maybe I survive, maybe not. All right, so, well, at the very least, even if I don't make it out of the temple, at the very least I'd like to find whatever it is I'm supposed to do down here so that if I do have to start over, I know what I'm doing. Yep, okay. So I'm going to stop there. I will pick that up tomorrow. See if I can progress some more through the Forbidden Sanctuary. Until then, adios.